All right, people. I'm gonna apologize to you guys for being late today. I woke up at the exact time that the event started, and then when I went to get this stuff all going the way it needed to go, um, it was- believe me, you guys did not want to hear. You guys didn't want to hear what was coming out of my. It was well. Anyway, I don't think I have a permanent fix for the problem, but um, I fixed it at least. Oh, Dan Jensen didn't like the first fight. So you guys know that the UFC changed gloves about 2 months ago. I want to say two, maybe 3 months ago. Um, um, have you guys noticed lately that fighters have been taking their gloves off as soon as the fight ends? Um, More often than ever before. I think that there's something wrong with the gloves that make them very uncomfortable to have on. And so now you're seeing more things that, I think Dana White criticized Jim Miller because he said that he was like faking a retirement or something like that. And I think the real problem is that the new design of the gloves are just people are just rushing to get those gloves off. So now the announcers are like, oh, maybe Cody Brundage might retire. Like, no, just get these fucking gloves off my hands. All right. So I'm still building this plane, y'all. So I do thank you guys for joining me today. Yeah, sorry about this, Dan. But yeah, my apologies, man. It's working. All right. How are you doing today? How was your run?
It's pretty good. It's nice here.
You said it was a 4 miler?
Yep, I did a
So that
4 mile
means
race
you
today.
probably was
Hi everyone.
running for speed.
I started the beginning of the run very conservative and slow, and my plan was to pick up the pace the second half, the last 2 miles, and that didn't happen. I I think because my diet has been kind of shitty the past few days
Mm-hmm.
due to medical reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I didn't have much fuel in the tank, so I wasn't able to press the gas. Sorry for car emojis. That's how I felt.
Why are you apologizing for car analogies?
I don't know, but that's how I felt. Like I had already started the race with half a gas tank. I was already feeling like it was going on E. Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I'm
you
still
only get
setting
like
up.
half my face. That's it.
Like
You just get one eyeball.
I don't know. There was
There you go. You can get my whole face. Good job, babe. You can do it. There we
oh
go.
9 long. All right.
Officially here.
And then when the fights are over, I'm gonna go back to the gym because I have stuff to work on.
Put things up and put things down.
No, I have to squeeze things up and stretch things out.
Oh, doesn't sound as cool as pick things up and put things down.
Yeah, but it's more accurate to what I've been focusing on lately.
Yes, so. Anyway, I finished this race in, hold on, I was just looking it up.
45 minutes.
47 minutes and 2 seconds, putting me at an unofficial time, 11 minutes and 36 seconds per mile.
Hmm.
It's not terrible. But, I don't know, I was pooped halfway through already. It was also very humid this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I was also fighting with feeling like, there's a ton of bricks sitting on you.
Is it really that bad?
Humidity.
It doesn't really feel like summer yet, you know?
It was very humid this morning, and it started to rain pretty heavily right before the race started, which I was happy about.
I mean, it did say that that was the what are they called? The forecast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that.
45, 46. What did I say? 47:02. All right. Just waiting for my official race time, but I've only done 3 4 milers. 3 4 mile races. I've done 4 miles more than 3 times, but second fastest time.
They don't have a K number for it because 4 miles is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird.
No, if they're going to do kilometers, then they're going to do it in intervals of 5,
Right,
5, 10, 15 kilometers.
but 4 miles is just weird. You know what I mean?
I mean, not really. If you look at the where the race takes place at, there's a loop in Central Park where it makes a lot of sense to do a 4 miler there. There's a 4 mile loop within Central Park. So if you do the entire perimeter of Central Park, the outer loop, you call it, you could do a 10K with that. If you do the inner loop, then you have a 4 miler. So 4 miles is good. It also challenges people who have never done a race greater than a 5K. And they go, oh, I just did a 4 mile race. That's nice.
I mean, yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's just I've never heard of a 4 mile race. Like, it's just so weird. Like it'd be like 5K or 5 miles. You know, like you said, increments of 5.
No, well, increments of 5 when it comes to kilometers, but a 4 mile race is not uncommon. The other race company does it too. This is also not the only 4 mile race in the calendar. So you may be unfamiliar with it, but it's not uncommon.
Being educated. That's what's happening. Being educated right now.
All right, so which one are we up to? Second fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost done 7. So. Back. Boom.
Yay.
Nice calf kick from Emmett. Oh, Jenkins returns it. Almost topples him. That hurt him.
Is this in Vegas?
I think so.
Curious why it's 30 so early. Not that that's a bad thing. I love that it's 30, really. You get to probably
no, Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh. I mean, I'm still cool with it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe they don't want to compete with other productions.
Mm. So in our time zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Dan actually gets to go to bed at a time that is somewhat normal for human beings, if he chooses to.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All right. We're cleaned up.
Yay.
She's still working on the thumbnail.
I thought she put it up already.
Oh, she did?
Okay. Yeah. You got your breakfast, which is sitting behind us, which they can see his breakfast.
Hey, why not? You're going to ask what it is anyway.
Make sure I don't do a doofy move and drop it on the floor.
A doofy move.
That is.
That sounds marketable.
Quite possible. It would happen on camera, too.
So, this is what I eat almost every day. This is 4 eggs, right?
4 eggs.
4 eggs with spinach. And a cinnamon raisin bread sandwich with cream cheese and jelly. Prime time where they have Danishes. Oh wait, he didn't. At least he didn't ask you to spin.
Oh God! Don't summon him. The
evil spirits.
Pop up, you're like, you called.
The evil spirits of thirst buckets. That was a nice combo from Jenkins.
Yes, it is. Keeps catching them.
Jenkins looks like he's unfamiliar with stance switching. He's very mechanical. There's not like a it's not a smooth flow with it.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of tells me that Jenkins is either trying out some new stuff he learned in the gym, or he's not very confident about sticking with his normal stance with Evers. What was Evers looking at?
Oh,
It sounded like a crazy thump to me. 6-inch reach advantage. Yeah. Let's see.
it started at the body.
Oh.
There you go.
Uh,
I kicked higher this time.
is this the Danish way of saying ouch?
Oh,
Oh, they both going in. They both go. Okay, okay. They got the crowd going. Okay, all right. So I did. This particular woman here.
right.
I I I think
Converted
I
into
think yeah,
a
like
UFC fan.
the gateway drug
Mm, 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 mm.
that is.
Excellent. Oh, and I think tonight's or this morning's events are on ABC. Well, at least here in the States, the main card is on ABC. So if anyone's like, stream it, like it's on network television, which you could probably also get on Hulu or something else. Oh, we got it. Don't worry about it, Dan. I was just trying to imagine someone actually saying that. With Emerson, his left leg is going to be put
uh,
soon.
I think that nerve. You got that nerve touched.
Hmm. Seems like they're both more sensitive this round. Seems like a round one approach. Ooh, much better. Spitting back fist from Emmers. And Jenkins was like, nope. Well, ouch, but I'm going to hit you back.
The question is, right? Hemmers wants to get knockouts, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he isn't confident on his legs, you see right now he's trying to feign confidence in his legs,
Uh-huh.
but then you can see that his back leg because there's a lot of instability there.
Mhm.
So is he trying to make it seem like he's okay?
Mhm.
Because if he's not really okay, oh
I feel
man,
like it's not okay because there was also another strike after one of the calf kicks where he stumbled when
yeah,
he went to place
yeah, yeah,
all of his weight in that left leg.
yep. I mean, he's trying to give some of that calf punishment back too.
Hmm.
Oh, that wasn't very accurate. He punched him in his back from the front. The fuck? All right, Jenkins' timing, excuse me, Emmer's timing has improved dramatically.
Hmm.
But the thing is, the only thing that Jenkins needs to do is slam that calf one more time.
Yeah.
Another thing I love from Emmers is that he's not headhunting. Oh, all right. Good defensive timing.
Hmm.
Oh, nice peppering with the left from Jenkins. Straight left followed by like one of those little hooks. You synced it, right?
Uh-huh. Inked it.
Luckily for Jenkins, he synced it too. Defended. But these are still good kicks from
Yeah.
Jenkins, defended or not. Jenkins seems to have found a different time. Oh, woo! Another nice body kick from Jenkins.
I like that Jenkins doesn't default to just resetting as soon as he throws a kick or a
Yep.
punch.
Oh, look at the scramble. Look at the scramble.
You know how some do
Oh,
like
he's got his back.
a 1-2 reset. He's like, no, I'll give you one more before I reset.
Oh, oh, and he ended up in top position. What a scramble. That was a great scramble. Yo, this is a good fight. This is a good fucking
Mhm.
fight. It's a good fucking fight. Hmm. Went right to the ground. Now, I do like Emmer's fighting style. I do. But at this stage, I'm not seeing anything that is contender worthy. This makes for a very good fight between these two men. It looks like Emmett is getting the better of it, both, you know, well, he's looked like he's getting the better of it on the scorecards as far as, the striking numbers, right?
That easy target left leg. Everyone now knows about it.
Right. But the thing is, if Volkanovski hits it, he's going to amputate the leg inside the first round, right? Max Holloway, do you think he's a boxer on Max Holloway's level?
No.
So where I don't understand where he can go at this point in his career. Obviously, he can do a lot more training and be better and all that stuff, but you know,
Well, good job, Jenkins. Good job, Jenkins.
Jacksonville wants to see more. They want to see more of that striking. They don't want to see all this wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think Jenkins has an opportunity to score a knockout here because Emmer is doing that I'm tired desperation shooting from 3, 4, 5 feet away. If Jenkins is smart, he should try to keep the distance. It looks like Emmers is gassing out. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's gassing. But he's reversed in the top position. And look, he's not trying to advance at all. I think Emmers is gassed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate that, Dan. I think some guys, their availability is also affected by the time of the stream, the time of the fight. So,
I think David is in our time zone, but Jeremy is further west,
just a
much
little bit.
earlier. That's a little earlier for him.
I think Jeremy is in Missouri, and he's making babies probably right now. So,
And Jay is in the UK, right? A little later in the
no,
year.
JL, Canada.
Oh,
We meet a lot of Canadians. David's in Canada.
yeah.
Jay's in Canada.
But I think David is our side Canada, right? He's Eastern.
I'm not sure. I think they're both. I mean, the vast majority of people that live in Canada live in our time zone.
I think so, but I think we have one Canadian viewer could possibly be David. That's a little more on
To the west.
To the west.
I mean, it's possible. We can ask them.
He's told us before. Just that.
Yeah, I just don't see. Emmers has a lot of talent, but he's missing some key. He's missing some key skills. Um, and it looks like he has a problem with his gas tank. So You know what's really funny?
Mm.
And you guys in the comments, you guys can, you guys can um, confirm this or not. But I remember when you saw somebody was verified on Twitter, you're like, wow, that person is legitimate. Now, when you see somebody's verified on Twitter, you're like, haha, what a dumbass.
I don't really pay attention to it.
The thing is, um, Elon Musk took away everybody's verification and tried to make them pay for it instead. Basically, you want to make people pay to ensure that they are not being uh, uh, duplicated or um, impersonated. That's the word I'm looking for, right?
Yeah.
So, I um you guys agree with this decision? Uh, now, Dan, Dan, I want you to go back and look at the description of the stream and tell me what you see, Dan. Because I know, Dan, you probably just click on the stream, you just come in, okay, it's up, I'm coming in. I want you to read the description of today's stream and then come back.
I haven't even read today's. What did you put? Not.
Read the description. Read the description of today's stream, okay? And you tell me, you guys tell me where my head is at today.
Small bullshit.
Small bullshit. Obviously, we must run to Twitter.
For all important like news and complaints.
Yeah, we're here for the complaints. We're here for the complaints. We are here for the complaints. Let's see. How did Jenkins win that? Riz, who pays for this blue check mark with no followers. What a bum. I thought Jenkins won too. He was more offensive off his back than Emmers was on top. This motherfucker does not know MMA at all. Oh my God, Jamal Emmers just got robbed bad. Jack Jenkins got blessed because there's no way he won that damn fight. I like Jack Jenkins, and that was a great fight, but I didn't have him winning at all. Close fight, it appears to be in Emmers' favor, but Jenkins takes it. Oof, really? They can't keep getting away with this. Not a robbery, but I disagree pretty strongly with what the fuck is that? What is it if it's not that?
Like, I'm sorry they stole your purse, but
It wasn't a robbery.
You still have your car keys, so it wasn't a robbery.
Danny Betts said, grab Jenkins at plus 150 live. And it says, I definitely got away with this one. Let's go. So he knows. He knows that his guy didn't win. I don't want to hear that Emmers isn't good from anyone. That was a great fight. I had it for Emmers, but I bet on Jenkins, so I'm not complaining. One judge has a 30-27 for Emmers. He lost the fight. Dana White has been saying it for 20 years. Just do not leave it in the hands of the judges. Someone check Chris Lee and Sam D'Amato's Bovada accounts. These guys can't keep getting away with this. A lot of question marks here. I'm crying. Emmers definitely won that fight, but my JJ agenda continues. This shit's so rigged. Sheesh. One judge having it for you 30-27 and still losing by split decision must feel like the biggest kick in the nuts. What are these guys watching? Fuck Yas. Robbery or not, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. This might be the comment of the stream. That might be the comment of the stream. The whole stream. I know that we got a lot of fights to go. This might be the comment of the stream. Sal D'Amato just gifted me that Jack Jenkins. Emmers got robbed on national TV in broad daylight, too.
In broad daylight.
Oh, black man getting robbed by the white man in broad daylight.
I mean, the cops were just in McDonald's. That's what it was.
Oh, man. This lady wants to know, what? Judges, man. They're getting it wrong almost every fight now. Oh, man. Look at that. Woodson. Anybody want to make fun of the New York Knicks? Remember when Woodson? I think they use like this big thing to like get this whole thing filled in. Yeah. I always hated looking at that. I was cheering for Jenkins, but again, Chris Lee and Sal D'Amato are fools who should be fired. You have people who are rooting for Jack Jenkins, and even they are saying he didn't win. Penniless Dick says Emmers 1, 2, and 3. It's like a routine now, at least one robbery each event. It's like, judges, nobody came to the arena or turned on the stream or turned on Channel 7 or wherever ABC is in your area. Nobody turned to it to see you, judges. They came to see the fighters. Emmers won that fucking fight. Wow, Jenkins won that. Happy for him, but don't agree. Only thing I like is that Emmers got more of a name from that. Seems to be a good newcomer. Hope he gets paid. Wow, look at this shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I mean, guys.
For the next one?
Guys, you come on, guys.
I mean, at this point, we could just place bets for
whether they're going to get it right or not.
Biggest bullshit call of the night.
Yeah, fight of the night. We should retire that. We should retire those. What the fuck, man? And the thing is, if you hear all of this ballyhoo about If you hear all of this ballyhoo about robberies, and then you're the next two fighters that come to the cage, like, why would you even want to continue fighting?
Mhm.
Undefeated, and he's barely a favorite.
He's undefeated so far. Ha 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 ha. He's a knockout. Not that I want commercials, but damn.
Didn't this Pete guy was talking all of this far right, fucking borderline,
Yeah, no
bigoted
idea.
stuff? I could be
Oh,
wrong.
I did not pay attention to Bruce Buffer's get up for today. I'm slacking. Dang.
I mean, there are robberies happening in the
I
cage.
know, but I need to see what Bruce Buffer's wearing.
He's wearing the shame of all the judges. That's what he's doing.
That's pretty important.
Calf kick from Mariscal. He slapped the shit out of him.
That was so disrespectful.
Yo!
That was so disrespectful.
Yo, dude, if he gets knocked out, he slapped him again. And then slammed him. Overhand right hook. Oh my god. He slapped the shit out of this man.
So was there beef outside of the ring? Because that's you were talking about my mama or some shit like that, and he smacked.
Don't talk about my mom. Michael Castle. My mom.
I need to know if there was beef between these
Oh
guys.
man. I mean, well, the thing is, if I remember Peak correctly, he said some things that are pretty incendiary, on the political spectrum.
Mhm.
And obviously, Mariscal is Mexican. I don't know. Could be from that. Could be some beef going on Twitter. I have not paid attention to any of the fight week stuff. I've been trying to get swole.
Oh man, that was
Left.
that was an excellent knee.
Oh wow, nice head kick from Peak. Oh, he put him on the ground again. Oh, he took his back. He gave his back up. Dude, get the hook in. What the fuck? Yo, he's fighting angry. He's fighting angry. Oh, oh, oh! He's under the chin. He's fighting the hands.
I was about to
He's
say,
fighting the
time
hands.
for commercials. But
Oh, oh, yo, Peak. That's some toughness from Peak. That's tough. That's tough. That was tough. Yo, he just ripped his arm down. Oh, I thought that was to the body.
I think it was a little scoopy.
I thought it was a shot to the body.
It seemed a little scoopy, like he landed on the body, but he got some penis on the way up.
It looked like that. Looked like it was to the body. Let me see.
A little scoopy. Little
Oh,
scoopy.
okay, yeah. Okay. You're trying to get. Well, yeah. But Dan, you're not finishing the fight with a slap, okay? And Mariscal is coming with the disrespect.
That was a fucking slap.
For real. That might be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the cage. And
it was loud.
Yeah. It was almost like he had a white glove on.
Or like he wished he had a chancla.
Oh!
So instead it was just a palm.
Oh, nice left from Mariscal. He's hooking off. Nice calf kick. He feinted the left hand and then gave him the calf kick. Now, Peak returning the calf kick lets you know that the calf kick he took affected him.
Mm-hmm.
Mariscal's in trouble here. He slapped him again. You can tell that he fights in the streets. Oh shit! He just picked his foot up. Look at this is hatred. This is hate fighting. This is hate fighting. Oh, big lefts from Maniscalco. Oh, hip toss. Oh, he's in full mount. Oh, work that body. He's turning over. He's turning over. Oh, he missed the fucking arm bar, Mariscal. Oh, no. He's, the scramble. Half guard. Oh, they settled in half. Yo, these niggas wildin'. Ooh. Nice work from the bottom for Peak.
Hold on. Let's see.
That woman looked like, see, it's like Back to the Future. That woman looked like they plucked her out of the 1970s.
Mm.
He slapped the shit out of him again. Oh, you slapped him again. Hold that left. And that fucking hip toss, that judo throw. And the thing is, you almost never see men get caught by that hip toss.
Yeah.
You see women are constantly losing their balance that way.
Mm-hmm.
And now they touch gloves, so obviously I don't know. But to see Pete get thrown like that twice, that's a problem. Anybody with any kind of wrestling is just gonna move him to the ground. If you can be that easily manipulated, you can't keep backing up, Mariscal. Come on. Look at that welt on the back of his leg from the leg kick. It looks like he got hit by a chancla.
That one's the belt.
Oh, nice inside elbow from Mariscal. Yeah, he really likes this dirty boxing. See how he just moves him off, off his center? Dagestani handcuff. Oh, he got out of that. Pete did not want to get caught in that situation there. Yeah, Mariscal has done a lot of fighting in the street. I still cannot believe the slap that Pete caught from Mariscal. Wow. I mean, from where I'm from,
Jeremy.
From where I'm from, right? Somebody gets slapped like that. Somebody gets shot after that. Oh, he's working Mariscal's body.
Welcome to the podcast.
Oh, big right hook from Mariscal. Woo! Oh, backhand from Pete. Oh, look at Pete working the body.
You got here.
Oh, it's like cat kick from Mariscal.
You got here at a good time, Jeremy.
Yo! Oh my God! Yo, he trashed his fucking calf. Oh my God! Oh shit! Oh,
He
how do you
fucked it
sub
up.
off?
He
How do you
fucked it
sub
up.
off that? Oh my God!
He fucked it up.
This fight should be over right now. It should be over right now. It should be over right now. That was dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb.
Mhm.
Now you got the world's most tired man punching you in the back of the head. And look, this is how tired Peak is. That Matty Scott was able to reverse this so easy. I think Peak is finished. Peak is finished.
He still got another round.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. If Matty Scott gets underneath his chin again, I think he's gonna tap. Peak is fucking fried, man.
People cheering for Pete.
Well, I mean, well, I told you he's got some political views that
Well, that ain't gonna help him
you know
here.
DeSantis and Trump lovers are gonna be aligned with.
Well,
Is this fight more entertaining than we expected?
oh, definitely.
I mean, once people start getting slapped,
Yeah.
I mean, it changes the whole narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the grossest commercial ever?
I don't want to analyze that. So anyway, as you were saying,
I didn't recognize what I was seeing when I saw it.
um
Holy shit.
yes. So anyway, it's been a great fight so far. I hope he gets slapped.
Not for the guys in the cage.
For my entertainment.
Not for the guys in the cage, Dan. But for us.
For us.
Yes.
That's what matters. That's all that matters.
I mean,
road. Yes.
Body Scowl added the insult before the injury. Yeah, Peak is not there. Peak is not there. Oh. If Body Scowl really wanted to punish him, he would have gone with the calf kick instead of the outside calf instead of the outside leg.
Mm-hmm.
I am very surprised that Mariscal is not being aggressive here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice quick kick there. Oh, what a left hook from Pete. What a left hook. How is Mariscal still awake after that left hook? Holy crap. It looked like he just ate it.
Mm-hmm.
step-in lead left elbow from Mariscal. Oh, wow. He walked right into that uppercut, and he's still standing. That's insane. Oh, big right hook. Oh, my God.
Again, he's about to. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Rock of Soccer Robots. Oh, my God. This is human cockfighting. Especially since he did get hit in the cock.
It looks like Mariscal has a fist imprint on his pec. Looked a little pink. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Your goal when you step in the cage is to win one of the 3 rounds.
Yes. That's it. He's just like, let me just take a quick nap real quick. Just 2-second nap. Not in the form of a flash knockout. Oh, come on, guys.
I hate it when fighters turn their back to their opponent. Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, the ref can end the fight immediately. Peek looked like he needed to take a peek after getting caught with that left.
Yeah. It looked like Peek just said, what the fuck?
See how Mariscal keeps turning his back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! He hit him with the Olay! He hit him with the Olay and then slammed him with a right hook. Oh, shit! Oh, lead right elbow. Mariscal is tired.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think that there is some demonic force or aura that is keeping Trevor Peek from going out cold. Big right hook there.
Yes,
oh! He kicked him in the face and he still ate it. He ate that shit.
It's not even hugging. It's like Peek is just ragdolling on him.
He's just kind of leaning on him.
Yeah, you see his arms just draping.
Yeah. If Mariscal really wanted to do some damage, he would have put a knee to the body there and crumpled it.
Jay!
Oh my God! If Peek knocks him out here.
Stop being fucking fancy like that. Let's go, dude. Fuck him up.
Oh, big left! And Peek won't go to the ground! Oh my God! What the fuck?
See? Back to napping. Come on, guys. You're almost done.
Yes. Oh, what a knee! Oh, he kicked him in the face! Big lefts and rights! Oh my God! I think Peek sold his soul to the devil.
Mm-hmm. He's not even looking. He's just swinging his fist.
Oh my God!
He wasn't even looking.
What the fuck was that?
He's like, I'm just gonna swing my arms and I hope I make contact with your face.
Oh!
Or something.
30-27 for Peek.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay, I started late because I hit the weights pretty hard. I hit the chest pretty hard yesterday, and I woke up at like 11:30. And you know what time the event started?
11:30. I did not attempt to wake him up. I was watching a movie, so that wasn't any better. But yeah, no, you missed the fun. So far we have had bullshit judging, so we're expecting that Peek
is gonna win.
Is gonna win, yes, because
he got beat. First, he got the shit slapped. He got the shit slapped out of him like 4 times.
He was kneed in the face at least twice. He was kicked in the face multiple times. So to Saudi Amato, and what's the other one? Or the other judges.
Yeah.
To them, that means that Peak won. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. What the fuck is this guy's name? Chris Lee.
Chris Lee. Yeah.
Oh my God! You son! You!
I called it.
We called it! Oh my God!
Let's see what happens.
Oh my God! People hate these fucking judges. People hate these judges. Oh my God!
Oh wait. Good enough.
Yeah, got it. Oh yeah, Peak definitely won.
All right. Okay. So someone went and had a chat with the judges and said,
Nah,
"Get your
there's three
shit
different
together."
judges. No, it was three different judges. It's just different judges. That's what it was.
All right.
Dan, you must understand that a clock that is broken is right twice per day.
See what happens.
Yo, I really do think that Trevor Peak stayed awake because of his hatred for Mexicans. I joke, guys. I kid. Am I?
You kid. Until it's on picture.
Hey, guys, can you tell me where Trevor Peak is on the CTE rankings?
Yeah.
Dan, what you got for me? Trevor Peak on the CTE rankings.
Are we comparing him with other fighters or?
Yeah, it's the rankings. Okay. Is that a calf slicer? Mm-hmm. That was a fucking calf slicer. Now, guys, if you remember what happened the last time that Zaga Zumagulov fought, he beat the shit out of his opponent and he got robbed by the judges and he threatened to retire, to leave the UFC because they won't do anything about the goddamn judging. You don't think he was sitting in the back room after the last fight thinking, you know what, I'm just going to take these wraps off. Because I already see he's going to be on some bullshit. Right. Yeah. So, again, I love you guys. Thank you for coming through the early edition.
Thank you for waking up and spending your morning with us.
Or afternoon. Wherever you may be.
Or early evening.
Yeah, it's like dinner time for
It's like prime time, yeah.
Yeah, it's like dinner time for Dan Jensen.
Mm-hmm. Good time.
Now, I'm gonna rag on the WNBA because obviously a bunch of unattractive women playing a sport mediocre like is not really gonna draw a lot of eyes. We know this, but one of the main criticisms that I've had about the league is that the women keep demanding a lot of money, but they don't draw any money. So one of the things that we've been saying is, hey, you need to promote them. They need to promote themselves. They need to become more entertaining so that they can get more money. And good on ESPN because ESPN is trying to push. They're really trying to push the WNBA. And I think that if they make a good faith effort to try to get people to care, and people still don't care, the debate has to end. It's got to end. The right guy won. Mariscal did win the fight. So
Mexican dude.
yeah, the power of MAGA wasn't enough. Oh, I want to check on something because I heard somebody talking about elevation, and now I am
Elevation where? Florida?
it's only 16 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
I heard somebody talking about elevation earlier,
Florida.
and we saw Jamal Emmers fucking gas out. So I was thinking, well, maybe
You're not gonna have
Jacksonville sits on a plateau somewhere or something.
You're not gonna get that in Jacksonville. You might get a lot of humidity. I mean, maybe that'll bug you, but they're indoors. They got AC, so
I don't. Jamal Emmers is just not a contender.
Yeah.
You
elevation is going to be more of a West Coast thing, like Colorado, the Rockies.
Hey, Jeremy, we're not doing tomorrow's show today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not doing that right now.
Coming soon. Coming soon.
Okay, we're just hold on to that.
But tomorrow morning, afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing the show tomorrow, so she can't watch.
I can't watch tomorrow.
That was a joke.
So you guys could do low T on YouTube. Thanks.
She's the manager, so she keeps us from getting in trouble.
Fine.
Wait till you guys see the thumbnail for tomorrow's show.
I just hope people like, dislike, share, and subscribe. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Not sorry.
Why is he trying to look like Justin Bieber?
No, it's Patty haircut.
He's trying to look like Justin Bieber. Joshua, the man with a van.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice little underhanded left, and then he doubled up with a straight left. Zumagulov. Yeah, I have to say, yeah, and it's also a little distracting because of how much it moves. We're using Pantene Pro V. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's got the weird hair coloring too. That's a hard left hook. Zumagulov. Zalgus. She's stupid. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. Or the Battle of the Billionaires. Loser gets his head shaved.
Hmm.
Nice straight left from Man with a Van. uh, yeah, we could talk about this a little later. Yeah, we knew this. We knew this, Jeremy. We knew this. Us smart marks before the internet wrestling community was birthed. We knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to talk about the Usos with you, Jeremy. I do. Um,
There
it
is a
dep-
UFC that day.
yeah, yeah. We might have it. We might have it on the side screen. We might have it on the side screen because the whole civil war happening on the island of relevancy. It's too interesting to pass up.
Yeah, so July 1st. So main card starts
Starts
at
at 7,
7.
and I think
And
that their main card probably also starts at 7 too, or 8.
money in bank. Oh, wait. Okay, we might be able to. It
Yep.
starts at
Oh, that's right.
3.
It's in the UK.
So,
If it's a 4-hour show, then yeah,
um, I will make sure we make a really great dinner for that day because I think we're going to be locked in this room
yeah,
from 3 to about midnight, 1 a.m.
right, yeah, yeah. We
Uh,
might, we might watch it. I'm not sure if we'll do like an all fucking day live stream though.
it is going to overlap with the prelims for.
Yeah, so we'll just have
All right, so
two
it'll be a
streams.
double because prelims start at 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Maybe we can have her make a duel.
yeah. I mean that's a lot of streaming, though, right?
Mhm. Hey, I'm
Oh shit! Mortal Kombat's here.
hi. Seems like a real break between rounds.
I mean, they got to make more money, right? Oh, what a calf kick! You hear that thunk?
Mm-hmm. And I could see he's sort of like has to catch himself. Van.
I mean, that was a thunking. That was a real thunk. Who would have thunk?
Go get tissues. Garage sales are pretty cool. We get little stoop sales because no one has a garage up here. Depends on where you are. Instead, you just have a little table outside of your apartment building. But those are nice. You'll find some really cool cups or bowls. I like them. Babe, oh, nearly got a stoppage. Nearly got a stoppage. Justin Bieber almost got a TKO loss. Justin Bieber is not doing good here. I kind of wanted him to win after he got robbed last time, but gotta do better, dude. Gotta do better. That was a good uppercut.
Dr. Stubbage! Dr. Stubbage!
Yeah. Man with a man almost got a TKO win. Super, super close.
Dr. Stubbage! I swear, Conor McGregor ruined that term for me.
Hmm.
Stupid.
Mhm.
Stupid. JL, I actually disagree with you on this. I prefer the Apex fights to the arena fights. I never thought that I would, when the pandemic happened.
Yeah, it was weird the first time.
Yeah,
The first
and
few times.
they went to Fight Island, and they're like, okay, let's do this Apex thing, and they had no fans at all in the
My
Apex.
only complaint with Fight Island is that there were not enough references to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I needed more Mortal Kombat references. I think only one person came out to the Mortal Kombat theme music.
Hmm.
One.
Do you think we
And it's
can
Ignited.
change Jeremy's name to Jerem?
Yes, I'll allow it as if it's my choice.
Are
I'll
you
allow
cool with
it.
that, Jerem? Would I want a pay-per-view in the Apex? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure.
How much would those tickets be? for the seats that they have. Barely any seats.
I'll come back to this one. I'll come back to this one, Jay. I have to think about this one because hey, four valve. What was good?
Cody.
You see this? He says, I mean, I like the Y, but the T is right there too. That's a great response.
I think it's a good one.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about me enjoying the atmosphere of what goes on in the cage and just outside the cage. A pay-per-view with just
Is his nose broken? I think Beaver's nose is broken.
Is Zuma's Gulov messed up?
Mm. He's kind of
like nice body kick.
Trying to protect it, like he's got a booger.
I mean, you should have been protecting it so that it didn't end up like that. Yo, it is good to see you, Four Valve. That's because we did. When this event started, I had just woken up.
I think I just permanently always look like I woke up, especially with this lighting.
Yeah.
Always. 3 p.m. Probably look like I just woke up.
Yeah, but JL, we're not going to talk about the money side of it because obviously they need big arenas for pay-per-views. I get that. But I'm talking about just the entertainment value, and I'll go into it later.
I think it's kind of funny to think about the money side.
See, JL asked me the question, and then he answers the question, right? He got headbutted.
Mm-hmm.
Inside leg kick. Look at that sharp jab from Man with a Van. Nice calf kick. Outside calf kick from Zumagulov.
Yeah. Justin Bieber is leaving it to the judges.
Oh, shovel, uppercut.
He knows better than to leave it to the judges. But
yeah. But I mean, the thing is, he's got a young man in there that is
sharp.
Yeah, I mean, he's a professional too, right? He's got good boxing. Defended spinning back elbow.
Zumba. All right, his many names for tonight: Justin Bieber,
Zumba. Oh my God.
Patty, version 2, just because of the hair. Look at that schnoz.
It wasn't a schnoz when he started. They're both gotten a little on the defensive. Normally, you see this kind of feeling out in the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Bieber Gulov does look a little bit, less disciplined. I think Van senses possible opportunity here. Nice, needed a body, kept him from grabbing him. Yeah, I think Van's got this fight. Oh, Van is giving it the business.
He's like, oops, I forgot, we're still fighting.
Yo. Van's got that one for me.
Sorry, Zumba. It's not for you tonight.
That's not a bad chest tattoo either. Dan is never gonna let us. Dan is never gonna let us.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you think you're losing, you have to let it get to the judges so you can win that way.
Mm-hmm.
So Dan is going to be the guy that reminds us what real reality is.
When we
It's
think
like
we're gonna get a fair scorecard, he's like, no, 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 wait,
it's like super reality.
you forget. You forget.
Like we know what we think reality is. That guy beat that guy, but the super reality is what the judges are going to do.
Yes. Sorry. Whack. Yep.
He just said Judge Van did enough.
Yep.
Thinking
Yeah.
possibly
It definitely didn't appear that
30, not 29, 28. Oh, he's going to be so mad. He's raising his arm already.
close.
So he's going to complain now. Yeah, that was the right decision. The
Sorry,
second,
Beaver.
the second
We didn't
fight,
win that one.
the second fight was a robbery.
Mm-hmm.
Second fight was a robbery. It was bad, bad robbery. It was bad. But the thing is, it's probably
Yeah. Excellent question.
the thing is, Zuma Gula has been robbed before,
Not this time though.
so he might have thought, well, I didn't perform as well this time. Maybe I'll get it this time. Damn, still can't get one.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I rob somebody for once? Isn't she like the hot chick, Tabitha Ricci? Oh yeah, Jalen Roberts is not bad looking either. Yeah, she's yeah, but she's like the type of hot that we grew up around in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And the girls that look like that were like usually the mean girl type.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh shit, she was asleep. That's right, Agapova. Yeah, she has no wrestling, like none. I really hate that fucking nickname though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, we got a war of words in the comments section. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh man. Too hot for TV.
I love the evil chuckle at the end for Dan.
Did the Joker laugh?
Nope. Sorry, dude.
That's the charging this phone. She charged this iPhone. Oh, she got that. She got that 50. In my opinion, this song comes off of 50 Cent's only really good album. And when I say only good album, I mean the only good released album. For what I understand, the first album that he actually recorded was really, really good, and then legal issues with the label, with the music label, made it where the album never got released at all. And then when he got a different record deal, he released what was Shady Aftermath, um, which was like Eminem and Dr. Dre and them. That Get Rich or Die Trying album is good. I actually listened to it. I think last week one time. Just to kind of get um, with that PIMP song. That should, yeah, yeah. In the Club is overrated only because it's been played to death. Right? It's just been played to death. The music video was really, really fun too, right? PIMP. Oh, many men with that on me, but my eye dog and I can't see.
If you
Niggas trying to take my life away.
if you want between rounds,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
found the video.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Send that to
It's
let's find a way to get that up on the screen.
it's great. I'm gonna send it to Discord.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Send it to me directly.
Yep.
You always like to see your face. Using Reddit. Boo.
Well, where else am I supposed to get it? That's where it is.
Let me see if I can search. What was Herb Dean? What was the other guy's name?
Din Thomas.
Din
Din
Thomas.
Din Thomas.
Yeah, I thought it was Din.
Mhm.
Din Thomas. Um, I found it. I found it anyway. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that's anything.
Fuck Reddit. They can suck it dick. JL, you're an asshole for this. This nigga says, "Who do you think wins, Orc or Topuria?" You talking about Josh Emmett?
Oh,
That's fucked up.
damn.
Yo, why y'all so? It's too early for y'all to be this savage. Why?
No, I mean, if it's early enough, you catch them before breakfast or right at breakfast or before coffee.
Oh my god, the
That's the most
savagery.
savage time. Right before coffee, you are at your most savage.
Fuck, man.
Or maybe that's just. But yeah.
I haven't been on Discord at all, so give me some time.
Don't choke on your food. Don't choke on your food.
I'm keeping it far away
Mhm.
from the windpipe. Okay.
Mhm.
Why? She knows it too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of that stupid ass nigga. Hey, I got Keith Peterson is back.
Mm.
They're like, yo, we're gonna put you in charge of the lady fights because we don't trust you.
Oh no.
No, I don't believe that. 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 I haven't been up on Google News lately though.
Excellent job, Richie. It's checking it out now.
Yo, you guys cannot be making Dan Jensen depressed with all of this Russia talk. All right, we need Dan Jensen in a good mood.
And well, if someone would bleed, he would be in an excellent mood.
Yeah, yeah. We should stop. We should stop talking about it because we don't want to get Dan mad. We want a happy Dan.
Happy Dan.
That sounds like a classic rock band name.
Happy Dan.
Happy Dan.
And then
you know why it sounds like that? Because there's a band called Steely Dan.
Oh, and I was gonna say, would the lyrics be about death and destruction?
That's not classic rock.
No.
No.
Oh, if we're gonna have a band called Happy Dan, I want them to be like gurgly, rah rah rah, singing.
That's not.
Yeah.
Classic rock.
That would make me happy though. Rah rah rah. Anyway, it looks like a great fight so far.
Richie looks like she has some nice basic boxing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See the mechanics. Mm-hmm. Now, am I biased because I'm looking at the hotter chick? Yes. But Robertson also has good striking mechanics too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice timing on the takedown. But Jillian Roberts is known for her good BJJ, right? So. Yeah. Yeah. Valve, where the fuck have you been, man? Where have you been? Like, we need you around these parts. The fuck? Oh, inside leg kick. Oh. And caught her right with the perfect timing, too. Well, Robertson has been in a lot of fights. And the thing is, we've seen a lot of pretty girls that start out in the UFC. And we're like, ooh. And, they get into a war or three. And then, take moderate damage, maybe light damage over the next 6 or 7 fights. And then you start to see their face really look chewed up. Also, they do a lot of sparring too. They take a lot of damage to the face. Even Angela Hill, right? You can see how beautiful her skin looked just 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And you can see that it's starting to catch some of that age, not because of the revolutions around the sun, but because of a lot of fighting in the cage and sparring in the cage. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice straight right, Richie. It looks like Anderson has the reach advantage in addition to the height advantage. She don't got that body advantage, though. So it says Putin decries betrayal and treason. China has to have. Oh my God. I've never seen this before. Nathan Schultz and Raush Manfield suspended by PFL for substandard fight. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yo, we need more of this.
Yeah.
All right. Natan Schultz, which tells me he could be good. Natan sounds like a Hebrew name. And Ralph Monfils have received a harsh penalty from the PFL for a controversial bout that took place Friday in Atlanta. On the preliminary portion of PFL 6, Schultz and Monfils engaged in a bizarre contest that saw the lightweights rarely initiate any meaningful offense for 3 rounds, with the encounter feeling more like a sparring session than an important fight where the winner would book themselves a spot in the postseason with $1 million on the line. Schultz defeated Monfils by unanimous decision. The league announced Saturday morning that Schultz and Monfils have both been suspended for their performances because the bout did not meet the standards which all PFL fighters agreed to uphold in competition. The PFL's full statement is as such. Last night, Natan Schultz and Rausch Manfield did not meet the standards which all PFL fighters agreed to uphold in competition. All fighters in their PFL fight agreements agreed to use their, quote, best efforts, skills, and abilities as a professional athlete to compete and defeat any opponent, end quote. It was very clear that Natan and Ross did not meet that contractual standard in yesterday's bout. PFL immediately suspended both fighters from the season and deemed the fight to have 0 points for the purposes of league standings. PFL takes this action in recognition of its responsibility to all PFL fighters and all PFL fans. Holy shit. Let's go. I gotta give them I gotta give them I gotta give them I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Jay
I
says it
love it.
was two friends not wanting to fight each other.
Yo,
That's
fuck that. Take notes, Dana. We might have to make a video on this. We might have to do it. I'm going.
Yes.
We might have to look at a video on that. And JL was right. He is my best friend, Manfield told MMA Fighting in April 2021 interview. He has helped me with everything I asked. He had the money of the previous PFL seasons and helped me pay for my rent several times when I had no money. He bought something for me to eat. I'm in the US because of him. He's a friend sent by God. On the other side, I felt terrible for having to ask him that.
Okay, see you in a bit, Jeremy.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's like, no, great. Both of you have been suspended.
Yep.
Neither of you get any money.
Yep. Yep. And the thing is, we were how long have we been talking about the fact that Sterling and the weird looking guy refused to play each other?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a fucking travesty. If your teammate is the best in your division, then you fucking fight him. You know, you go in there with guys you hate, and then you show them love after the fight,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, Marab. I can't say his last name because I'll instantly get cottonmouth. Yeah, even thinking his name, I'm like, they just called him the Tasmanian Devil or something. Kind of looks like him, right?
You have a little bit of a bloody nose.
No, that's just the ink from Robertson's hair.
Gotcha. Well, actually, a part of the stuff on Robertson's face is the ink from her
Yeah,
hair.
yeah. You can actually kind of see it too. Yeah. They're both just out of range for effective calf kicking. Oh, nice head kick for Robertson. Faked the takedown and then went up top. Ricci doesn't seem to have a lot of power. He has to have a bunch of cute girls that have no knockout power. I guess you got to give that to Robertson.
I feel like the next two fights they're going to start right away because you have 3 more fights to do before 3 o'clock.
Right.
Which
is
great to me. Chop, chop. In and out.
Yo, throw 4 of the motherfuckers. Throw 4 of the motherfuckers in the cage at the same time.
Do it.
Yeah. Yep. I can see it, guys. Oh. 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 I think I got the perfect split based upon my intensity. Because no, I do like I normally do what I've been doing is when I do the back work, I do horizontal and vertical usually in the same in the same session. But then I alternate chest and shoulders.
Okay.
So like I'm having a lot of trouble with my with tightness because of the work that I did yesterday, but I'm like, it's fine because I'm gonna hit back today. I'm probably gonna hit shoulders tomorrow. And then back again
it's on that farmer's tan
Monday and then hit chest again maybe on Tuesday or something. If I want to, I can hit chest again on Friday. Something like that. I don't know.
Something like that.
You want to see something funny, Dan? Let me take my watch off, right?
Oh, you want to compare watch tans? Hold on. I think mine is a little worse.
Well, it's easier to see not in the camera for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both got like the watch tan thing.
Just in case you guys wanted to know how
I don't know why it's so hard to see in the camera. Too much work with Paul. Oh shit! Where's my camera?
He's gonna wake up one day and suddenly be a redhead.
I'm gonna turn into a Republican, just like that. That's what happens when you wear short sleeve shirts and you just sit in the sun at the ballpark or in the topless car. Like Jada said, don't say my car's topless. Say the titties is out. No, that wasn't Jada. That was Nas. They shooting. Yeah. Made you look. Yeah. Don't say my car's topless. Say the titties is out. Why are the odds that wide for Ricci? Robertson had a really good round too. Yeah, but it did no damage.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if Ricci does not get the win, some people are going to be mad, right? But she's the only one bleeding.
Hmm.
And Robertson bleeds and bruises pretty easily, and it's really not a
Not a whole lot.
there's not a whole lot. And the thing is, you can tell there's not a lot of sting on these shots from Ricci. Yeah, she's just touching her. That's all she's doing. I agree with DC. Breaking. Mercenary leader Yevgeny Prigozhin says he has ordered his forces to halt their advance on Moscow and turn back to avoid spilling Russian blood. It follows an announcement from Belarus that the Russian ally and neighbor had negotiated a deal to de escalate the crisis. Neither the Kremlin or Prigozhin has commented on the claim. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. They're only cheering because she's hot. I don't think they really like the fight.
Mm. Or they're cheering because it's over.
Jay, will there be some scissoring with the split? What do you think?
Seems like YouTube.
I think so. If she gets the win, I'm not going to be upset. But if she takes the loss, I'm not going to be upset.
Four says, I hope so.
At least he didn't ask for any spinning.
Thank God. I told you, don't summon him. It's going to suddenly pop up. You're like, my ears were tingling.
She's got no power. I thought round two probably should have went to.
Mm.
I mean, well, two of the judges probably gave her the
No
second round.
interview. Get the next one out.
But they're getting these commercials in though.
Mhm.
You know, they got time for that. Oh shit! He slammed them the wrong way. Loic didn't make weight. I did hear that a fight was canceled and that somebody didn't make weight. Really? He didn't make weight? And then if he didn't make weight, um, how much did he miss by? If he's fighting Fazeev, I'm going to pick Fazeev to win that fight. Panic. 1 pound over. You know how I feel about people that miss weight. For 1 pound, I'm not too mad at that. But I don't, again, he still has an advantage that he should not have. He should have been made to make the weight. Loic Razabov, Valve. Topuria says he finishes Volk in 1 round. Do you think that it's confidence or arrogance? What do you think, Jay? What do you think? I'm going to finish Volk in 1 round. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Then Ian Happ has 2 home runs in 3 innings in London. It's really funny how one of the things I've noticed in these commercials is that they've worked really hard to include more unattractive women in commercials. Imagine a world where women aspire to be unattractive. They want to look the ugliest they can. Yeah, and Jay, it's much worse when they give you an opportunity to come back and weigh in again and you don't try. I don't like that. And you're all right about this too. You're right about this too. But the thing is, Perea also took a big risk because the guy that's not cutting as much weight has a much greater chance of knocking him out than him knocking them out because he has to drain so much water from his body and a lot of it from his brain. Oh yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck that. So we're all rooting for Rebecca. He's got a 3-inch reach disadvantage though. Get rid of my plate. We got Cruz talking about the size of another man's hands. I don't know. Sounds a little sus. Just a little. Inside leg kick. Oh, what a leg kick from Rebecca. Oh, man. Razumov had to start checking it because that shit looked like it hurt. Goodness. Another inside leg kick. So Rebecca's putting that leg kick in the bank there. I didn't like that. A very arm dominant left hook. That was all arm. I don't really like that from Rebecca. Hey, look who's here! It's Blind Pat. What's
Got back right in time.
up? Rebecca's hairline is insanely weird. Oh, nice straight right, Rebecca.
He said that. Dude, it's hard.
Nice takedown.
Him.
Wait, these guys are at 155? I thought this was like middleweight or fucking light heavyweight with this guy. This is lightweight. Lightweight, baby. You're like, yeah, in between fights, we can play this.
Never. Nope.
He's in side control.
From, prelims to main card.
And Rebecca is doing a good job using his weight. You know, the weight that he made weight with. Oh, north style. All right, Razumov gets back to his feet. Does Razumov get up that easily if he had to make weight? Oh, he just kind of ran into him with his right hand. Oh, the inside leg kick again. Oh, look at that welt on the inside of his leg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Uh-oh. He got him in a crucifix?
He got him.
Oh, shit.
He got him.
Should have made weight.
Oh.
Oh, he's just throwing him off because he didn't make weight. Wait, he's going for an armbar here. Nope. Oh, he doesn't have enough time to work with it. But that's a dominant round for Rebecca, right? Yeah, that leg is cooked. Do you see do you see when he went to one knee?
A little wobbly.
He tried to get to his leg and he paused.
Mm.
He didn't want to stand on the leg. Nothing. Yes, it did, Mr. Banner. It's good to see you.
Go ahead. I think we got the whole game.
Guys, if you're just stopping by, we had another bad robbery, courtesy of the judges
Mm-hmm.
earlier today. So we're not really sure who's actually going to win the fights if they're not stopped before the end of the third round. Now you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Dude's getting beat up. Another inside leg kick. He's torching that leg.
Our current predictions is if you were down
Another
2
one.
rounds, you won.
Yeah, pretty much. Woo! Oh, shovel uppercut through the middle of the guard. That leg is fucked. And the thing is, I haven't really seen people go down because of the inside leg kick.
Yeah.
You know, you don't see too much from the inside calf kick. You don't see a whole lot from the outside leg kick. It's that outside calf kick that really fucks
It
guys
looks like
up.
he is purposefully staying against the fence because he cannot
Can't move
stand up
because he can't move. Yeah.
on his own.
And the thing is,
He needs support.
Rebecca, he's trying to. Yes, he was. I knew he was looking for it. He was looking for the right stance. Oh, he's fucking his leg up. Look at his leg.
You know,
Woo!
it's painful to watch. He just goes right back up to the
Look,
fence.
he was looking for it again.
He can't stand in
It was
the
almost
cage.
like, I know you want to kick my leg. Stop kicking my leg. Oh my god!
My knees hurt just watching
Yo, the
this.
dude looks like he's 220 pounds. The dude has to be like 5'4", looking like that
Oh,
to make 155. And the thing is, Rebecca is look. He can see it.
mhm,
He can see that the dude is in desperation mode right now.
mhm.
We're trying to wing it, you know.
The dude isn't even attempting to wrestle.
No, because he wants to kick that leg.
No,
I mean, the other guy probably is not really a wrestler. That's what I'm thinking. He's
yeah,
not really a wrestler.
I don't think he is at all. Because anyone else would have gone for
He is physically strong.
he would have done the crouch sniff.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, he
Can't
hit
stand
him
up.
again. Oh, he did the big left hand. He stopped the fight. Oh my god. Wow. What a finish.
I'm not mad at that.
What a finish.
Dude can't even stand up. No, I'm not mad at that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think that was fine.
Woo! Oh, I think he hurt himself kicking the other guy. Oh, look at his foot!
Oh, his foot is broken.
Oh my god, look at his foot!
His left foot is broken.
Oh my
His
god!
left foot is broken.
He kicked that guy so many times he broke his own foot. Oh! Look at his left. Look at his left. Look at his left. Look at his left. Look. Oh!
Did he break it there? Where did he
I
break
don't
his foot?
know.
Where did he break his foot?
Oh!
His foot was already broken there, but he was walking around like nothing.
No, I think it just happened right after the fight.
Ah!
I think it happened right as he like jumped on him.
Did you see the foot, Jeremy?
Oh! Ooh!
Put the camera
by the
down. I want
foot.
to see it. No, I want to see it.
Stop!
I want to see it.
Stop!
I want to see it. We don't want to see it. We got the knee.
Stop! What is wrong?
Like the
What is wrong with
The cameraman will not show it. I don't know if it's his toe, but it looks like right where
Or the instep.
Yeah, it looks swollen, like right where the knuckles are at the ball of the foot. It just looks fat and red there. He's like, yo, I don't give a fuck if my foot is broken. You are going down. That's gangsta.
This has definitely got to be fake. This has to be fake.
Just them.
That was very, very nice.
That man bonus.
That was nice.
No, yeah. So they showed a top-down view
Yeah.
of the very end of the fight, and he was crouched down, but I think his foot was already broken even before he went to.
But I think when he jumped down, he must have done something to his foot where maybe it displaced the fracture.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Did you die? No.
They still think that she's the future, David. They still think she's the future. She got beat by Big Bird, so. Guys, I know that we've had a lot of exciting fights in this card, but don't be surprised if this one tries to get fight of the night, try to wrest it away from other fights. Don't be surprised. This could be a really good fight, yo.
What?
No load transfer.
Oh, I was reading the comments. Yo, Jeremy, you're gonna have to start putting up a buy me coffee link in your own YouTube description. We call it buy me diapers.
Yeah. It would be nice if we get a sponsor for today's stream.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't like his last performance. I was a little disappointed in his last performance, but maybe he gets better. I think Fight of the Night already happened, David. To be honest with you,
Dude.
Fight of the Night already happened. Hey!
Thank you, sir.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go. Thank you very, 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 very much for sponsoring the stream. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Thanks, Dan.
I have to. Yeah, I'm fucking.
You can do it.
You can do it all night. I do appreciate you. Good sir. Good sir. And Dan is the man.
Hmm. That was a terrible commercial. Oh, no worries, dude. That copyright.
Oh, it's funny. Cap keeps trying to convince me that doing the live shows is not worth it. I'm like, dude, we have to do the live shows. We have
We
a
do.
dedicated fan base.
Like I said, the whole core group is here.
Because the thing is, like, when you think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he likes to make good videos, and he makes good videos,
Mm-hmm.
right? 500 views, 700 views, 3,000 views, 5,000, right?
Uh-huh.
For the most part, random ass views are really not going to. It doesn't support at least the way that our channel. It doesn't. It doesn't
Yeah.
support the channel like our fans, like Dan
Yeah.
and Jeremy. I think Jeremy is sponsored before. Lux is sponsored
Mm-hmm.
before. Um, like when these guys support, like it's actually it's more substantial
Yes.
than just relying on views.
Mm-hmm.
So keep trying to tell that to Paul, like, because the thing is, when I make videos, I get like 400 views. When he
Mm-hmm.
makes a video, he gets 4,000 views.
Yeah.
That's cool, but um, I guess we kind of need each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you guys do a good balance.
So, yep, yep. 6-inch reach advantage for Brown. But he didn't really use his reach advantage very well the last time out. So yeah,
Mm.
exactly. What would you say was the best fight so far?
The one that didn't go to decision.
Mariscal and Peak was crazy.
Yeah.
Zuma Gulov and Joshua Van was crazy.
I
And you could say Jamal Emmers and Jenkins was a really good fight too.
I'd say the top one for me so far is the Peak versus Maxwell.
Yeah, yeah. That one's probably gonna win fight of the night.
Yeah, that's my top one.
Yeah, this fight here, I think is gonna win fight of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Unless you get an all timer, that's gonna win the. That's gonna win fight of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ready?
Well, I mean, they probably told him, end this early because,
Yeah, we got another fight before
main event. The
the
main card.
yeah. And it's got to be really crazy for Turman because he's trying to find his range, and Randy Brown doesn't have to find his
He was
range.
born with the range.
Yeah, but I think Turman has the power to put Randy Brown out cold, though.
Mm-hmm.
But if Randy Brown fights intelligently like he normally does, I really don't think Turman has much of a shot, to be honest with
And there it goes. Good job, BC.
you. Overhand right for Turman. Oh, Randy Brown almost poked him in the eye. Inside calf kick. Oh, he faked the body kick and went for the high kick. Okay. So Thurman is trying to put some money in the bank of his own with these calf kicks. You know, Randy Brown is very heavy on his lead leg, and usually is. Yeah, he poked him in the eye. You know what? With the new glove design, if you poke your opponent in the eye,
Right there.
right? If you poke your
Come on,
opponent in the
Randy.
eye, you should lose a point, just like that. You should lose
He
a point.
didn't even try to close his fist.
But the thing is, I called the possible eye poke 35 seconds ago.
Yeah.
DC can't talk about the eye poke. He said you can't throw stones if you live in a glass house. He's like, I ain't gonna talk about it.
Yeah. Rick.
Yo, Rick. Who said that Josh Emmett looks like an orc? I think it was JL, right?
Orc versus orc, or two gremlins fighting. I think it was
No,
JL.
he said orc versus Topuria. I forget what he said, but yeah, he said orc. He said versus Topuria. Why is everybody going at Josh Emmett like that, man? He's just a man trying to live. Sherman's going to have to use better footwork to get in on Randy Brown.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset by this by this matchup. They need a title. I'd watch it.
He'd need him in the dick.
Come on, Brown. We don't have time for this.
Oh, right in the dick.
Not even the sign, nothing.
You're going to take a point for that. I'm sorry.
This is sloppy. Come on, Brown.
Intentional or not, he put the top of his kneecap right in his cup. Put his thumb, raked it right across his eyelid too.
Yeah. That's sloppy work. Very sloppy work. Let's do that to the mommy.
We already know, Jeremy. We know. We know. We know that you know.
I mean, shit, yeah.
What even throw an oversized rat in your face?
Fuck yeah. Listen, I'm a short lady. I'm going straight for the whack.
That's Kerry Hatley, right? He's gonna end up taking a point. Look, his fingers are still again. And the thing is, these gloves are designed to not let you do that. So if you are pointing your fingers toward the eyes of your opponent, you're trying to do that. Nah, that takedown probably didn't count.
Yeah, I think the
It came after the bell.
he was up in the air when that happened.
No, they just shoved them in front of the trains.
Yeah.
The rear naked choke until expiration is pretty rare. But a takedown in the path of an oncoming subway train, yeah.
Actually, the current trend that is probably even or exceeding the push in front of train trend is the subway surfer.
Oh, they're doing that again?
Oh
Because they
yeah.
did that when I was like a kid.
Oh, that's they started it up again. It's a big thing now.
Do you think they should have never came out with that mobile game?
So yeah, so what they do now, Rick, is that a bunch of teens will stand on the top of a subway car because some of our lines are outdoors, and they will surf the train and hop from train car to train car.
Because they don't have enough problems in their lives.
If they're lucky, they get caught and arrested. If they're
If
not,
we're lucky, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
well,
Just kidding.
when they would, when we were taking the subway more often, I was like, yo, if you want to fucking kill yourself, do it after I get to work, so you don't delay me getting to work and my day.
Brown's leg is starting to become compromised.
Go die later, right now.
Yeah, you see how he's squaring now and switching stances?
Yeah. When they do it here, they like to wait until the car is coming, the train's coming, so you go. Yeah, pretty selfish.
I'll say that it was 10-9 Brown in the first round, but to be honest, it should have been 9-9. He should have had 1 point taken away from him.
Yeah.
And I root for Randy Brown. I'm a Randy Brown fan.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't poke somebody in the eye in this era of UFC when the gloves now preclude you from opening your hand so easily in that manner.
Mm.
Hey, Jake Miller's here. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes like people get really mad when somebody's really depressed and then ends themselves in front of the traffic, the train, and the people are like, "Fuck it, now I'm going to be late for work." Like, fuck that guy. Technically, the first warning is behind the curtain from the ref commission. Then 2 fouls with Brown should be 3 fouls and a point. Yeah, but the thing is, the fouls were very egregious, Jake. These are some egregious fouls. I do not think that David Banner was correct about this being a fight of the night candidate.
Disappointing.
Yeah, the particular eye poke and that particular knee to the groin was pretty bad. I mean, because like you said, it's not like the knee grazed the inner thigh or the belly.
No,
it was straight in the cup. I drink so much water now. Have you noticed that?
Mm.
My skin is not like as dry, I guess, as it normally is. The creatine, I think, helps with influence me to drink more water.
Nice.
But then we have to carry more of it from the store. But better that, right? But it's better, to have this problem than the problem I was having.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dude just fucking strafed his fucking eyelid. And the thing is, we know that cuts on the eyelid are very dangerous for the fighter, blood dripping in their eyes and stuff like that.
I was hoping someone would get knocked out in the first or second round. When I want someone to get knocked out, I don't.
Well, you know how that goes. Wow, the knee turned into a takedown. Oh my God! Now he got a brown on his back. I'm trying to shake him off to his left, to his right. Excuse me. The elbows helped him regain balance. Have you noticed that every time Brown tries to go towards getting a finish, that round ends?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Brown, 20 to 18. Yes, thank you, Jay. I was gonna say this, and then you typed it. Turman just can't find the range, and it's hard to find a range when you have a thumb in your eye. This is one of the few times where the guy that I normally root for, made weight, is winning the fight, and I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure that Turman is fading. I think the problem with Turman is that he's getting to be frustrated. He can't find the range against Brown, and I think that is starting to show in the frustration. Doesn't he kind of look like Anthony Smith?
Mm-hmm.
Almost kicked him in the dick again.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fight Brown at range. Oh, he went for the spinning back fist, and there was a flying knee waiting for him. I don't think I've ever seen a sequence like that before.
Mm-hmm. I think the spinning back fist saved him from doing that.
I think it almost got him knocked out because the way that Brown timed it,
Mm-hmm.
when he spun around and went went back to facing his opponent, that's when the knee hit him.
Mm-hmm.
He's very tall. He's tall.
So he's 6'3".
Yeah. Jeremy Lewis is taking a point from Brown on his own. But the thing is, every fighter is trying to find their range, Dave. It's just when you have a 6-inch reach disadvantage, you're always going to have these problems. Turman's best chance is against the side of the cage. Big elbow in the clinch. Yeah, I agree, Jeremy. I agree. Yeah, I think that if you don't take a point because of the eye poke, you take a point off the knee to the groin because of the egregiousness of the eye poke and the directness of the knee to the groin. So yeah, he's bleeding. Jeremy Lewis.
Just a tiny bit. Is this nose look smushed though?
It just looks like there's like it's broken.
Yep. I see some swelling here too.
Yeah,
Like all of this part looks fucked up.
yeah.
Damn. Here too. Right side of his face, fine. Left side, ugh.
And the thing is, if Brown would have had the point taken away from him that he should have, then this might be a draw. I think you're going to see another split decision. Don't be surprised if you see Turman get the nod from the judges, because Turman definitely won round three. But but I got Brown winning rounds one and two. I think Brown might have a broken orbital. He might have a broken orbital. Oh,
Oh,
that's a big elbow.
oh. You just see swelling in multiple spots. And the nose is all the way pushed to the side. Ouchies.
I agree, Jake. If this was a 5 round fight, Turman would definitely be on his way to winning it. Brown has that Mike Perry nose. Yeah, 29-28 Brown, or really what you're saying is 28-28. That's really what you're saying, but I think that it's gonna be it should be 29-28 Brown. You could get a split decision here. Don't be surprised if you see Turman's hands raised.
Right there, were able to calm some
His
of the
face is
swelling,
fucked up.
but right here.
Yeah, his face is fucked up. Yo, everybody, we're traumatized.
We
We
are,
have
yeah.
judging PTSD. We're always expecting the wrong outcome now, and that's bad. If you're a judge, you should be ashamed of yourself. Now the expectation is that you're not going to do your job.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. That was just an okay fight. I really want to see Randy Brown fight Neil Magny. That's what I want to see.
Mm. He has a Fresh Prince haircut.
Yeah, that makes Megan O'Leary look a lot more appealing.
It shows up curves really well.
Yeah, because normally she just looks like a number two pencil.
Mm.
Um, uh, yeah, yeah, she definitely looks more appealing now.
Or like, yo, get to the fucking ring ASAP. Come on, taking his time.
Yeah, Megan O'Leary is married to Benavides, Joseph Benavides. Wow, he comes from like the old school. Does he have a stupid patch on the back of his head? That's what it looks like. Is he really lucky though? Because Joseph Benavides went out of UFC getting bludgeoned. I'm not even sure if they've done the horizontal mambo since his last fight because
Mm.
he got fucking. It was like 4 fights in a row. He was just getting fucking ramble shackled.
Mm.
Yeah, yep,
That's a weird patch back here.
yeah, yeah. Stupid haircuts. Like what's up with that?
I don't know.
Shave
That
that shit
patch.
off, man. Pretty much a bunch of guys in my weight class.
Mm.
His face definitely got chewed up by a lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like fucking 15 years older than he did 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Burglar. Oh, see? The jacket.
Yeah. It's a nice jacket, but it's an okay look for tonight.
Mm. There's Jacksonville on the fight night. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They're like doppelgangers.
Mm-hmm.
David Banner is excited. Hey, she wants to know what parts of Canada are you guys from? For you Canadian viewers.
I know you guys have told us in the past. I'm sorry I don't remember. We were trying to figure out if you guys were just waking up when this started.
For the uninitiated, I just think that everybody's from Toronto or Montreal.
Nice.
Might have some Calgarys and some Vancouvers, Alberta. So that's like Saskatchewan. That's a cool word. I don't care what anyone says. Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Somewhere west. Okay. So David and Jay are somewhat side by side.
Oh, so that would be almost like the Midwest United States, kind of. Yeah. Okay.
You're like, we were not sure if you guys are just waking up or having lunch like us when this first started.
Yeah. Where's no,
no, not Folgers.
You don't like Folgers?
Not Folgers. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with 6 months of snow. No, thank you.
Shit, I can't even deal with 6 days of snow. Shit, we didn't have near a winter. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
That's because our snowy winters are not really snowy. It's one day of pretty snow and then weeks worth of.
No, we've had some fucking
yucky
20, 25, and 30-inch snow events. We've had.
No, but it's like nice for one day, and then after that, it's gross.
Even for that one day, you can't go anywhere. You can't do anything. Yeah, David, you missed one dude slapping the shit out of this other guy. That shit was hilarious.
Yes.
Like, he was like, it was the most disrespectful shit I've seen.
It was the Pete fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pete got slapped.
He got the shit slapped out of him in the fight.
More than once. Mm.
Oh, nice right hand for Rowe. Magny's in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I understand, David.
They're like the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dave, I didn't wake up until the event started.
We were late starting.
Yep.
That's all right.
Yo, these two look like doppelgangers, like dead ass. Even Ro tried to copy his braids. He normally has the high top fade.
Mhm.
Yeah, they look like fucking clones. I can't even tell who's winning because they look exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's so hard to keep track. Just I've always said, yeah, I would love to see a doppelganger fight. Do I? Do I really? Do I
I'm not
really want
very
to see a doppelganger fight?
entertaining doppelganger fight.
It's fucking confusing.
Slightly boring. Mhm. They just poke each other in the eye. Double eye pokes. Maybe. Oh my god. I hope it's not 4 minutes of backpacking. Ro looks like he's gasping for air as the backpack. Oh, ribs. So hold on to the cage, and the legs are down. He hasn't been bad today. They've been pretty good. DC hasn't been bad today. Ro already looks tired. Howdy.
Hello there.
You did not miss much in the second round because there was still more of them on the cage. Just on the cage. Ro looks exhausted. He looks like he's a walking zombie.
Mm. So I was definitely more entertained.
Yeah. I think even if Ro wins this match, moves up into ranking, gets rings, but moves up in ranking, I don't see him as very impressive against whoever he would face next.
Right, depending on
Anyone
the
who's
style of the fight.
yeah, anyone who's above Magni.
Yeah, you have to look at, who is in the rankings to see if there is somebody in there that's a compelling matchup for him.
So come on, Manny, one or two.
I think he meant to say Magni.
Yeah.
Magni 1, Magni 2.
I'll take Manny.
Whatever scorecard the judges come up with for this fight will be acceptable. This is about as close to a mirror match as you will ever see in the UFC. That is what the fuck I said.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Like, you did something. Yeah. Yeah, Manny too doesn't guess. He's been breathing with his mouth open since round two, maybe round one, but I missed it. Definitely round two. And just had droopy eyes the whole time.
This is one of those fights where it's like, okay, do I care who wins?
And as much as they're talking about how much of a veteran Magni is, Manny won, I'm also not impressed with him. It's just meh.
It's almost kind of like, when you see that two great wrestlers about to fight each other and there's no wrestling,
Mm.
right? Two guys are afraid of the other guy striking because their striking is very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Then they just clinch.
Mm-hmm. think Dominic Cruz basically stated in his unprofessional way, "This is fucking boring. What's happening?"
I haven't heard him in a while too. Maybe we got up to get some concessions. I still can't tell who's winning. That is the weakest uppercut I've ever seen in my life. Magny is trying to point fight, and I think he's going to lose some fans to it today
Yeah.
because he's not fighting like Neil Magny. He's kind of gone into that Arlovsky style. I'm just going to try to game the judges instead of fight.
Hmm.
Well, you know, Otis. Wow, wow, wow. Okay.
Just might be him. Thank you so much. Sloppy by both. Neither of them did well. I know they were trying to be nice talking about Magny and really, play up his accomplishments
So,
because he's,
so what you're saying is I timed my nap perfectly.
I just want to know one because I'm just curious. And then I think I'm gonna get some lunch. And he just fires a single jab, resets, and looks at the clock. The dude was open for more shots.
Well, I don't want to see that doppelganger fight again.
Doing pretty good, dude.
It is good to see you, Otis.
Pretty good,
It's
Otis.
been a long time.
It's actually been a pretty good card up until this match. This is not a great matchup.
DC is like, I don't care. Tough fight to watch. He said 30-27 black man with twist. Now
There we go.
everybody leave the cage.
Yeah,
Everybody leave the
everybody get
cage.
out.
Get out. Get out.
Let's get to the real exciting stuff.
Don't want to hear anything you have to say.
What you been up to, Otis?
That's
Okay.
because the judges couldn't tell who was who. Okay. Yeah, man. Hey, we're here. We're here, man. We're here. You know what I'm saying? You could, come through and grace us with your presence, your effervescent presence. Know what I mean?
Now,
The tribal chief in UFC would be Roman Reigns. Would be Roman Reigns. You could say that Magni and Rowe could be the Usos, but they're much more boring, apparently. I don't know. He said Dana White. Yo, Jim, you're so dumb. Hey, man, if cancer couldn't kill Roman, Bilal can't either. Sometimes I think that people forget that Roman Reigns fought cancer during the pandemic.
I think so.
I'm always on Hiba's side, so that's all I can tell you. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna fight Manon Firo, and she's gonna get the shit kicked out of her. I don't know if she can't make the weight, but there's something wrong with her up here. Hey, I like Cruz's jacket. I like that.
That is a nice jacket. It's like, I'm a big guy. This is a hot place.
I've noticed this too, Jay.
Mm,
Yeah, he only has
yeah,
one sports jacket.
I'm pretty much. They're, they're very similar.
I want to thank Dan Jensen again for sponsoring yet another one of our live streams.
Thank you, sir.
He said he sponsored a stream at Lewis's behest. That's the slickest thing I've ever seen John Sherman do. That fucking bat flip.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will BRB. I am hungry. Are you still full from what you just ate, or you want something?
Protein shake.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
Did you see his fucking body just
yeah,
fucking flopping like a fish?
killed him.
You
Just doing
know.
a smoothie.
For now, yeah. Oh shit! Topuria fucking folded that guy too. Always love to Dan Jensen. And love to you guys too. You know, you guys make it worth coming through here every Saturday. And props to Megan O'Leary too, because she is wearing this halter top skirt combination thing. You know, designed to kind of look like a dress, but it's not. Whatever it is, she is rocking it. Is this the old UFC music, or is this the old ECW or WWE music? This sounds like this sounds like oh, it is the old UFC music. It also sounded like some ECW shit or some yeah, or old Monday Night Raw. Jeremy is at home. Yeah. Cameron has a look-alike. Who are you referring to? And GM3 gets finished easy too. I really do think the UFC is going to try to stay away from interim titles as much as they believe that they can. Rodolfo Vieira, I don't know. Yeah, Islam was saying that he doesn't know, he doesn't know when he's gonna fight or who he's gonna fight. He thought he had he thought he had a he thought he had an opponent lined up, and now he's saying that he doesn't look so clear. Um, I don't believe so. I think Israel Adesanya gave him his hardest fights in the UFC. Adesanya was winning when Fajeda got the early stoppage in the first fight, and then Izzy knocked him out after that. Like, what are you talking about, David? In the UFC, Izzy's got more winning rounds against Fajeda than the opposite direction, and then he got slept. You're gonna have to kind of help me understand your methodology here. Appreciate it. I gotta feed my muscles. Yeah, Bruno Silva usually is somebody you serve up to somebody who's moving up. He took Alex to a decision. Izzy was about to win a decision against Alex when the ref stepped in because he didn't know what the fuck he was looking at. And then Izzy prevented Alex from making it to a decision. I don't understand how that's easier than a fight with Silva. Now, it really does sound like a little bit of recency bias, right? It sounds like a little bit of like recency bias where it's like, well, we expected Silva to get fucking folded and he didn't get folded. So we respect him more because he didn't get folded. But hardest fight, no, no. Nah, the thing I watched the ending sequence of that first MMA fight between Izzy and Alex, and I still keep seeing the same thing, man. Izzy knew what he was doing. He was hurt, but he wasn't out. Jay, you're alone in this one. You're alone in this one. If you go back and you look at the final sequence, Alex was missing a lot of those shots. And yes, Izzy was definitely in a lot of trouble. If you let it go 15 more seconds, I would say you might get the kill shot. You might not. But I thought it was too early. It seems like our opinions of the referees are just dwindling with every mistake that they make. You know, another really good referee we don't see? Mike Beltran. Nice body kick from Allen. Allen's really working the body. You might think that there's something up with Silva's cardio. Nice little excuse me, elbow in the clinch for Allen. The crowd does not want to see this matchup take place on the side of the cage. It looks like we got a little bit of blood coming from Silva. Silva walks around at 220. Interesting. Nice left hook for Silva. Yeah, Allen is in trouble. Oh shit! Allen, return fire! Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Don't need him. Somebody going out here in the first? Tom Aspinall went out on a knee injury against the wrestler guy, against uh, Curtis Blades. Oh! Oh! Rock'em Sock'em Robots! Short elbow for Allen. Yeah, I think he's going to get him out of here. Got 45 seconds. A bit? A bit faster paced? Oh, he's gonna try to squeeze his neck. Oh, he got him. Good night. Good night. Good night. Tap, 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 tap. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow. And the thing is, guys, this is something that Mrs. Evil has been complaining about for a long time. And Brendan Allen flips this on its ear.
Under my name.
He doesn't let Silva grab him. He doesn't rush in. You know, he he took what was there. Perfect approach. And the thing is, Allen, you know, look at this, boom, right?
So, and then he goes in for the kill.
But then he takes his time. He doesn't try to rush it, and then he just chokes his life out.
Mm-hmm. But he understands.
Yeah, yeah.
He smells the blood in the water.
Yep.
And doesn't reset and let his opponent reset.
Yep. Yeah, and here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. We don't know if Brendan Allen is a better fighter than Silva because either one of those guys could have gotten knocked out in these exchanges. Either one of them. Right? Yes, Allen got rocked and forced. Absolutely. But the thing is, that could have very easily have been Silva. That could have very easily been Silva, who it just that Brendan absorbed the shots a little bit. Took a little bit less damage, I guess, from these heavy shots. That could have went either way, guys. That was a really good, entertaining fight. Good on Brendan Allen, but it wasn't like an ass whooping by any means. Like either one of those guys could have been knocked down and then submitted on the ground. It just so happens it was Allen this time. So he moves on. He takes. Wait, Silva was unranked, right? Brendan Allen was the one that was ranked, and Silva was unranked. So Brendan Allen might go up one spot or stay the same. But Brendan Allen, I think, has earned himself an opportunity to fight somebody that has a lower number than him. Yeah. I don't think that Brendan was trying to hit him in the back of the head. It just so happens that Silva turned his head. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about this. There's been a lot of talk about this. It's sad that we now have put a face to that grounded opponent defense thing. I don't think that he can touch Izzy. I think that Reaper bludgeons him. The thing is, he's so hittable. Like, I respect the guy's chin or what have you, but I mean, you have to believe that you are championship quality to really make it in the fight business. I get it, but I think that him fighting Dricus Duplessis is a really good matchup for both of those fighters. Um, I think let's see his face. Kelvin Gastelum, that's a good fight for him. But I do not see him beating Izzy. I don't see him beating Robert Whitaker. I don't really see him beating. There's probably three guys in the top five outside of the champion that Brendan Allen is not beating.
Do you want to do the Ben Thomas or Bean video?
Let's see if we have time.
I mean, is anybody coming out yet?
All right, guys, we're gonna try to put this on for you guys. Herb Din.
You want to make this one real quick?
Oh shit! Herb Din. That's funny as shit, man. Oh my god, that was good, man. You know,
You guys enjoy that.
You know that he is not invited to the barbecue at Herb Dean's house. I don't think that Whitaker's power translates to 205. Yeah. Whitaker's power does not translate to 205. He's the perfect 185er. If you were looking to build a UFC fighter for every division at 185, it would be Robert Whitaker. That's what he would look like. He doesn't have the size, he doesn't have the reach or the power for 205. Yeah, yeah. That would actually that's a. I mean, we're not going to say that Robert Whitaker has the power profile that's comparable to Max Holloway at his weight. I'm not going to say that, but no, I would disagree, Jake. I mean, you make a decent case, but The thing is, Izzy just doesn't have the wrestling build. He doesn't have a good defensive wrestling build. So that's why I like Robert Whitaker's build at 185 better. I just think that he's just more well rounded than Izzy. But the thing is, Izzy doesn't need to be well rounded because he's ultra mega elite at the striking game. And what I mean by that is, are there many strikers that are better than Stephen Wonderboy Thompson?
Mhm.
But he's not getting close to belt
No.
because his striking is not formidable enough to keep a wrestler at bay,
Mhm.
right? So Mara Vittori is he's an ogre. He's an ogre. Whitaker doesn't rush fights. He's more of a family man. I would not look at him taking time off between fights as a way to look at whether he is still in the game or not. I wouldn't look at him that way. That's what I said. The build for a middleweight fighter. I would definitely want a more well-rounded build if I was building a fighter for the middleweight division. Obviously, Izzy presents a lot of problems for Whitaker, although I thought that Whitaker won their last fight. Giannis Bose Izzy at 205 is different when you walk around at 205 compared to a guy that cuts to 205 100%. I wouldn't say exposed. He fought a guy 30 pounds heavy and got laid on for 2 rounds. Well, that's kind of part of it now, isn't it? That's part of it. This is the new star in the NBA.
That's all.
7'4", 7'5". He looks like he weighs about 67 pounds.
You can move well.
He is the nastiest athlete I've ever seen
Mhm.
at a height above 7 feet. I mean, like he's got a crossover dribble like a guy a 1 foot or a foot and a half shorter.
Mm. I know people get concerned for runners with their knees, but then when I see someone
Oh yeah,
super tall and lanky
lanky.
like
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it feels like
Have you guys
a
seen
stick about to
Victor
be snapped in
Wembanyama?
half.
Look at this guy, 7'5". Look at that. He looks like he has the lower body of an 8-year-old. Holy fuck.
That's what I was asking, Jay. That was my first question. Does he move well at that height? I just feel like his knees snapping. They said at the draft he weighs 225.
Ted said he's bending a lot. Oh my god. Did he just say that French people are not men? Okay. Crazy. Crazy.
which is hilarious. It really is an exciting sport. I swear.
You're a savage. You're a savage.
That's all you need to add. Not my fault. I mean, we already started this event late. Why do we have so many commercials? Come on. That's a nasty belly button. Hmm.
Funny how most events are in the USA, yet the crowd gets hyped for other countries. But the thing is, the USA is seen as the economic capital of the world, countrywide. So right now, if you make it in the United States, that means you've made it. It's kind of like, there are like professional soccer, right? If an American player makes it to one of those Premier League teams, and we're like, wow, he's a really good player because he made it where the people who are most respected in that arena, he made it to where those people are. Hey, JH is here. Best talent drafted since LeBron James. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But the thing is I just don't think that Wembanyama is going to be a healthy player. I think that he's going to show some flashes of shit that we've never seen before at a guy his size, and he's going to take an ankle injury or a foot injury, and that's going to be it. My guess is going to be the ankle or the foot or both. I mean, we have too much prior art on that.
Now I see the belly button.
When you get to Bannon's fam.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't play with spam here. Okay.
Only him.
Wow, Gabriel Santos has he's a 2-1 favorite over David Onama. Maybe they're looking at it from the perspective of the cardio issue for Onama.
I wasn't checking that. I'm not really impressed with his get up today, David. What do you rate it?
You should kiss the ring. That's what you should do. That was a great jacket.
I don't know. It's a nice jacket, but
You can't wear like the most like outlandish stuff for a non-pay-per-view.
I know, but I'm spoiled. I want the outlandish. Yeah.
I had to find out after 17 years that you're entitled. Okay.
Yeah, it is okay for
That's what I'm saying,
Jacksonville.
you know?
You know.
Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 in Swamp Country.
Okay. Yes. You're right.
Jay is very excited for the referee.
Mm-hmm. He did well in his first assignment tonight. This morning, afternoon. He didn't fuck it up yet.
Onama is the first black man I've ever seen in the cage to get out of the way of a calf kick early in the fight. Uh-oh. Santos.
Yeah.
Onama looks really, really tentative. And Santos was really confident. Maybe that's what. Wow, Santos went to take him down and got taken down. Wow.
Yeah, there definitely would be a bit.
Isn't he married? He's not. He's not married. I mean, he's probably getting some. He's probably swimming in pussy.
Yeah, an anniversary, you know, big event like that.
Yeah, if he's not married, I don't think he's ever getting married. He's like, yo, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can fuck whoever the fuck I want. Onama tried to let him up to time a combination, and he wasn't really particularly accurate there. Santos has really some big power in the featherweight division. Onama with a nice left right combo. Onama looks so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Did he do well in this last fight?
I think Onama gassed in his last fight. But man, Santos has some real serious power.
If Onama said that, he is definitely in the wrong profession.
No, what he means is he doesn't want to get into a sloppy fight. He wants to make it technical. He doesn't want to get into a rock'em sock'em robots situation.
Mm. Mm. Oh, wow.
Now he still got the arm. Oh wow. And he's dangerous in the jiu-jitsu. Ooh. He's setting up the arm bar again. Dude, get out of there. What the fuck, man? Look, you still keep giving up the goddamn arm bar. Stop. Now you're giving up a triangle. Get out of there. Get out of there, Onama. God damn. He's going to fucking tear your arm off. Stop. Nice knee to the body, Onama. Very nice. David Onama, the first black man to not just take a bunch of calf kicks.
Oh, man.
But he wants to keep taking chances with his elbow. Nice right hand followed with another straight right hand for Onama. I wonder how much energy Santos used to try to try to lock up the triangle arm bar in that scramble. Onama's hands are heavy, but I wonder if Santos's hands are just as heavy. And this is not a good thing for Onama being on his back in the middle of the cage. This guy's got jits, man. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if Onama's going to be able to get up. Oh, all right,
Nah,
all right.
not
Yeah,
in
he's only
one
going to
second.
need 7 seconds. Wow, he got up.
All right. Attempted to end it strong.
Guys, who won the round? There's a lot of back and forth there. I'm tempted to give it to Santos.
Santos got the two knockdowns.
There was no knockdown.
Or he got him on the ground twice.
No, he tried to get a takedown,
Mhm.
and Onama ended up landing a takedown on him.
Mm.
So it was 1-1 on takedowns officially.
Bruce did Bixby fight.
Yeah, it was a very, 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 very.
Really nice.
Yeah, you say Onama 10-9. I'm tempted to say Santos, man. He controlled the cage. He was aggressive. He had Onama in trouble a couple of times. He threatened submission a bunch of times. I think Santos gets round one. I think a lot of us are white watching this fight for David Onama, but Santos is like, no, I'm here too, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Are you brewed with a fighting spirit?
Mm.
Oh!
Watch your key.
Oh! Then he ended up in a brawl anyway. Wow. Good wrestling defense, but he gave up his back. Oh! He kicked off the cage to get Onama to the ground. Wow. Yeah, Onama's probably going to get submitted here. There's a little bit of blood on the shoulder of Santos. I don't know where it's coming from, though.
Looks like from a tiny cut. Oh, good.
Onama tried to reverse the position and almost got an arm snuck in underneath his chin. Oh my God! What a reversal! David said that Santos's nose looks broken. I can't tell from right now.
Okay. Look out for that.
Yeah. That was insane. That was insanely explosive. Big elbows from Onama. He's trying to throw them legs up. If Onama's going to chill out here in this guard, he's got to keep the weight. He's got to keep his weight of his shoulders down on Santos's chest. You got to be real careful about posturing up too. That's a mat return. That is not a takedown.
Mm. Oh yeah, he has a tiny cut bridge of his nose.
Yeah, he is bothered. He is bothered by the nose.
No bloody toes or bloody face.
Oh, knee. Santos almost separated Onama from his spirit with that knee. Looks like Santos is looking for his second wind. But he's definitely not as active as he was in the first round. I think a couple of those elbows took kind of the luster off his shine. Those elbows that he took from bottom position. But for a guy that skilled in BJJ to just get forcefully reversed the way he did, that is insane to me.
The left side of his face looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like his nose is smushed to the right.
Yeah. So good call. That was David Banner.
Yeah.
Who called that. Good call, Dave. Oh, straight left.
Every time he hits him in the nose.
Onama's starting to break through. He's starting to break through here.
Definitely.
Oh, he's dead! He killed him!
I was about to say he looks way more confident, but knockout, yes.
Yo!
Good for him.
Son!
Good for him. Because I was concerned in the first round.
What? Oh, man! Onama was in a lot of trouble multiple times in this fight.
Excellent job. Excellent job.
What? Oh, the shovel uppercut. And then he hit him, 2 more times. Ooh! Shovel.
You see the way he just dropped.
Short left. Whoop. And then threw that fucking looping right. Yeah. That was nasty finish there.
This was a much better stoppage from Keith Peterson.
Shovel. Boom. Did you hear that? The shovel?
Drops like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to agree. I thought Onama also showed some things in the fight that were a little concerning. But, man, he held in there. He held up.
Can we go back to the animated bears wiping their ass?
Yes, please.
Okay. So anyway, that was a great fight.
So do you want to know something really funny about this plate?
What?
So you put that plate in front of me last night.
Yes.
And it looked like it was like all the food was drowning in sauce. And then when I kind of poked at the plate with the fork, there was nothing. Sauce, yeah. Like that's unacceptable. Okay.
My grandmother gave it to us.
Nah, Santos showed why he was a 2-1 favorite. That dude is nasty. He's got heavy hands. He's got great BJJ. But I don't know. Onama used some of that African power, and I don't know what to tell you.
Well, when he finally gained some confidence, it is so much better.
No, I don't even think it was the confidence. I think it was the elbows from the top side that took the sharpness off of Santos.
But the way he was fighting was even different the second half than the first half. Like the first couple of minutes of the first round, he looked so scared.
Yeah, he looked really tentative. Yeah,
like the hands were up, like "Oh my God, I'm about to get hit," sort of stance.
Yeah.
And in the second round, it was very different.
But he had a reason to be reason to be tentative because he was getting fucking blasted.
Mm-mm. Definitely seem nervous, Jay.
He said, "Don't beg, dude." Yeah, I don't want to hear any begging for bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, look at that.
It's like, remember, we're on ABC, dude.
There's a lot of old white people watching.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I'm the best too." Bobby Green standing next to the champion. Okay. Yeah, I think that Onama will probably get the bonus. And goodbye. He said, "Fuck that baseball." Holy fuck! What a. I hope that's. Hopefully Marte, man. Hopefully that's the start of something. He took a shit on that baseball. 423 feet. Look at this swing. 106.2. Look at him take a shit on this baseball. Damn. God damn. Bobby Green has spent every dollar he's ever earned on the jewelry. Okay. Yep. Big boys are up. All right. I got you. You're an asshole, David. This is what. I,
Mm-hmm. Yay! Were you guys able to sell a bunch of stuff, Jeremy? Successful?
2-0 to Alonzo.
I know the missus is probably very happy to be inside, relaxing, not out there in the hot sun. Okay.
Double play ball.
Some stuff is good. Some stuff is good. Okay. Makes sense. It's surprisingly not very hot here in New York. Pretty comfortable. I don't want to jinx it. But yeah. Done. I did it, Jeremy. Now that I said that, we're probably going to get a heat wave. But no. Because it's ABCJ. That's why. ABC says no cursing. Or at least not F bombs.
Hmm.
But, violence is okay. I hope it's not a myth fight. I like Tapa. According to network television logic, I guess so. I don't. I don't get it. No F bombs, but yeah, punch him so much that his nose is broken and there's blood everywhere, and he's one punch away from death, but no F bombs.
I agree with Jay. I agree with JL. We have too many legit like logical fallacies that we accept as normal in our society.
Mhm.
Sex is the worst thing that could ever happen, but toss a grenade in a room full of people and watch the body parts splatter and and all that stuff, and that's perfectly okay.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
that's why I said the F bombs are not okay, but the violence is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, come on, man.
Too many wear jobs.
Yes, totally agree, Jay. Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh, that's a strike.
I can't listen to this commercial anymore.
They make you wear white. Why? Why is that? Why is that necessary?
Finally.
Sure is just throwing too many pitches. 17 pitches, and he's still not out of the first. So if Hill beats Yuri Prochaska, that means he didn't fight pre-injury Yuri. And if he loses, he's the paper champion. Seems like Aljo all over again. That is the exact problem with the 205 division. We talked about this last week. I said that the worst possible thing that happened to the 205 division is John Jones being awarded that decision against Reyes that he didn't deserve. Because uh, what ended up happening is Jones didn't come back and then fight to solidify his dominance at 205. He left the division immediately. So Reyes looked like the uncrowned king, and then he went in there nonchalant and then got destroyed four times in a row. And so you never really get a feeling. You never really get a feeling that the rightful champion, that we have a good rightful lineage. Like 155, we don't have a good rightful lineage because Nurmagomedov retired as the champion, right? So everybody that comes after him, there's that weird fucking thing that hangs over them that says maybe well, oh, he got poked in the eye,
Mm.
but I'm not sure if it was your typical eye poke. It's possible that it happened from a punch. I gotta see this again. Because it looked like a punch. Oh!
That's an eye poke. They're gonna try it again. His finger got smushy and crunchy. It went all in there.
Yo, he poked him in both eyes.
Oh, he's bloody.
Oh, he's got blood in his eye. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fuck.
That's unfortunate. The fight. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Now he's seeing John Cena. Oh, fuck. Oh. He's got blood coming out of his eye. Come on, man.
You can't see out of that eye. He's starting to open his eye on his own. Mm-hmm. Dan.
Popping out with two broken legs, trying to walk it off.
Dan is like, is your eye dangling out of its socket?
We can push it back in. No, we can push it back in.
Smush it in, walk it off.
Look to the left, look to the right. Okay, start the fight again. He put both of his eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yo, Lane, do you know how to fight, nigga?
And this is his debut. Lane?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a good look. He keeps shaking his head no. Yeah.
Dude, that's gotta be a career deduction.
Less than 2 minutes. You gotta call it.
You gotta call it. This is not even a mad fight. He stuck all of his fingers in both of his eyes. Oh my god!
You see the scratch here?
Yeah, the dude.
Yeah.
You can't put 4 of your fingers in the guy's eyes and walk away with a no contest.
Yeah. And you could see that it's cut here. You can see where the fingernails cut him.
Fuck. Yo, get Lane out of here, yo. Get him out of here. What are you mad about? You put 4 fingers in his eyes. What are you mad about?
Yeah, she looks fucking terrible.
Lane is over here. I'm really mad. Nigga, you stuck your entire hand in the guy's skull. What the fuck are you complaining about? That annoys the shit out of me, man. So if you had a parlay, what happens? You go in your bedroom and you go and you lay down and try to sleep it off. You know what? I'm not accepting this anymore. I'm not accepting this anymore. I'm not accepting this anymore. How many times did the referees tell these guys not to stick your fingers, your open hand, towards your opponent?
Yeah.
At some point, it's on purpose.
Mhm.
Fuck out of here, man. Use a scratch attack, Pokemon. Now this guy's probably gonna have to like be out for who knows how long. We don't know if his fucking cornea is scratched.
I think toughest corner is yeah.
Yo, they're mad.
Yeah, his corner's ready to fuck him up.
Yeah, you're like, yo, let's get out of the cage now. He stuck his whole fucking hand in the guy's fucking skull.
Yeah. All right, let me just put this in the kitchen real quick. Grab some agua.
Oh, look. Guys, I'm gonna need you to stick with me on this, okay? Right? I'm gonna need you guys to stick with me for a moment, okay? Okay.
You already look guilty and you haven't even said
All right,
anything
guys.
yet.
All right, guys. Stay.
No. Sorry, we're going out together. Wow. We're going out. You want to walk to the gates of hell together, holding hands, because we're going together. Show Dan. You want to go to hell with us, Dan? Mm.
Oh, I just got a text from like she said, which fight? I'll let you know when I watch it. Oh, I don't even remember what it was, but
With the caption. It's coming. Hold on. Dan said, "Yep." I asked if he wants to go to hell with us. Said, yep.
oh wait, then I'll just do this. All right, I posted it in the Discord.
It's in the Discord.
It's in the Discord. We know that is Lane's next profession.
Oh, wait, you didn't add the caption. What was it?
I'll put it in the general.
Is that it? The caption?
Oh, no, the caption is when it's your family that's on the sub. When you're, oh yeah, when it's your family that's on that sub.
Yeah, he's thinking. Uh, so if you would like a reason to join Dr. Evil and us and myself to hell, look in the Discord and let me know if you left. Because that means you'll be joining us.
I have to agree. I don't know why they keep pushing Macy Barber like she's like, the next, best thing. Damn, he's throwing way too many pitches. Popped up.
Yep. Mm. Ready to purchase your shovel if you go?
Remember, I bought a shovel. We left it at the last apartment.
Actually, we had a shovel, Dan. It's in Brooklyn. We have to get new shovels. Oh, yep. Yep. We're already up to the combing?
I mean, one dude got his fucking eyeball removed.
Yeah, we're up to the combing.
That is one of the worst one of the worst um, eye pokes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He poked him in both eyes with 2 fingers each.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't think I could watch. Yeah, I don't think I could seek it out and watch it. If it were happening in real time,
Nah, this motherfucker had 4 fingers disappear from his hand into both of the man's eyes. So I'd say this card was pretty good overall. Um, it was it was uh, he doesn't get there. All the way to the wall, baby. Go to third.
excuse me.
All right. Um,
Excuse me.
there was some excitement for some wrong reasons in this
Mhm.
card. We had an explosive knockout.
Hmm.
We had some good barn burner fights starting early.
Hmm.
Can't be mad.
Yeah.
And we look like we're gonna get out of here by like 5:30, 6 o'clock. So
I will be glad to not have to watch these stupid commercials over and over and over and over again.
I don't know, Jay. I don't know. Guys, these guys have to do something to get you interested in doing something other than turning the channel. We are hardcore fans for the most part. Of course, we have some filthy casuals, but it's UFC on ABC 5. Okay, guys. Wait a minute. No,
What's
wait.
up?
One of the banners is completely wrong. Shit. Fuck. I got caught with the wrong. Oh well, it's almost over. Well, feminism, feminism. That's why. Mm, mm.
There we go. Yay.
Hey, man, if she's screaming because you put it like deep in her kidneys, you're gonna find that pretty. Just saying. Every time I hear her name, I think of I almost said the name too. Shit. Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh
Up in them guts.
yeah, it's your fault, babe.
Yeah, yeah. When Dan Jensen is rearranging her insides while she grabs on his beard, believe me, you're gonna think that scream is pretty. She looks like Jose Aldo a little bit. I'm sorry, that might have ruined it for me.
Yeah, with long eyelashes.
She kind of looks like Jose Aldo. Yo, both of y'all noticed it too. Oh no. Yeah, they're not letting Keith Peterson referee
Yeah.
any men's fights. Jose without this rock. Oh no. Macy Barber loses her balance so easily. You don't understand why. I'll wear it, man. I'll wear it. I'll wear it, man. I'll wear it. Does it make it worse that her fighting stance is similar to Jose Aldo?
I think he's
And,
pretty
and,
much
and,
scarred.
and her
Our
feints
group.
do look like how Barboza feints,
You
except
have
that she doesn't have them fucking devastating ass kicks.
you have ruined our group. I don't think they will ever forgive you for that.
I'm still smashing. Don't give it a chance. I'm just saying. She's still a cutie. Jose's daughter, younger sister. Oh, right, and then the left. Barra paid her back one. She bleeding already? Or is that a shadow on her face?
Little red.
I don't see any blood smear on either one of them yet. Yeah, it looked like blood, right, Dan?
Roll. Yep, there's blood there.
On the legs.
Show us the source.
He's as big as the nose.
Uh, not Barber.
That's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is blood in the nose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll defer to
Yeah,
our blood expert, Dan, for that.
good call.
Yeah. She looks like Barboza now. Nice right hand from Barbo. I think she sees the blood and her confidence has gone up. Uh-oh. Leg lock attempt.
Yeah, I find this annoying. That's annoying to me.
Well, the thing is, she's doing it defensively to get her hands and her body out of the way of a lot of the heavy kicks.
Yeah, but a couple of times when she did it, it didn't seem like it was timed very well, and like she was opening herself up for Barbara to strike. Please hit me right there in the bloody nose.
Oh, she let it go. And then she just grabbed the other leg. Her nose is
We haven't had
leaking.
a leaky face in a while.
But the thing, yes, Evos is small for 125. This is a very strong half guard, 3/4 mount position for Barba. Elbow to the back of the head. Jose Barbosa getting lit up.
Oh, it looked like her cheek was fat too. Her face is fucked up.
Yeah. She'll reset. I think she'll be better in round 2. But the damage definitely gives around the barber.
He wants fresh blood. Fresh blood. Mm-hmm.
Well, she's fighting somebody who's smaller than her. Oh, wow. That was right over the outside corner. For real, for real.
Damn, that was a good kick.
Givas is not going to give up.
Barber gave her a nice Spartan kick.
Well, Givas was better than Barber for more of the round.
Oh, it looks like Barber is bleeding.
But, yeah,
Oh, that's
Barber,
bad
yeah,
too.
yeah, she was bleeding early too. Um, but the thing is that the biggest moments belong to Barber, and that's why she wins the round.
Yeah. I just
But at range, Hibas was better than her for most of the round. It's just that she got caught. She took some shots on the ground when she was going for the knee bar, and then it made the damage look even worse. Dan is such an asshole.
both of them.
For real.
Looks like Barber's right eye.
Oh, nice throw. That's that Ronda Rousey throw. Oh, wow. Barber is fucking leaking just like Hibas was. Leaking. Stop acting like you're grossed out.
No, I'm imagining the blood just split together.
We're ending the stream.
That's,
We're done. Thank you guys. Thanks
that's
for
what popped into my head because she's the bottom one's bleeding and the top one is like blood. It's bloody nose on bloody nose. And that's why I went lit. Makes sense now? I know it makes sense. Dan understands. Makes sense. Yeah. There are plenty other violent fights where blood could have.
Well, dudes are
spilled.
getting choked out and knocked the fuck out. Like, so we can't be too mad there.
Oof, his elbows.
You guys make this so much fun. Uh-oh. Oh,
Good job,
Katie
Barbara.
back. Oh, what a head kick for
excellent.
Barbara. I've never seen her do that before.
She's fucking vicious. Nice.
Oh, and
Keep
here's
going.
the end.
Yes.
The end.
Oh, this is great.
This is the end of Evos. I cannot believe that she got dominated like this. Wow.
Watch the back of the head.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, wow.
Oh. He did give her a chance.
Yeah, Peterson's like, ain't gonna be my fault next time.
He gave her a chance. She looked upset after, but he gave you a chance. Whack. Bam. And then followed it with a damn.
The criminal case against Yevgeny Prigozhin, the Russian mercenary leader, will be dropped. In comments reported by Russian state media, Peskov said Prigozhin would go to Belarus and that his fighters would not be prosecuted. What the fuck is going on over there? I mean, seriously. Are they trying to go for fight of the night, the two ladies?
Job.
I will say one knock on Barber. She fought a straw weight today, right? Ebos destroys a lot of straw weights, but you see the difference between 115 and 125. The difference between 115 and 125 is the difference between 185 and 205 with the men. So I wanted to see her go up against somebody at 125 that's used to walking around at 140 or 137 or whatever it is. Right? So I'm not a believer in Barber until I see her beat a true 125er.
Why does Amanda have her finger up with?
Probably because she believes in God.
Yeah, probably praying.
She's praying. Yeah, she's praying right now. Yeah. Her forehead is so shiny.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't understand what the point of that was. I don't I don't think she was anyone important.
Probably just a problem with the production.
Mm. Very aggressive. I love the aggression. It was great.
I don't
I
really
like
have a problem with her voice, Jay.
like that approach. I loved this.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
kick,
that head kick was
and then
great.
she goes for a right after.
Yep,
Uh,
yep.
and she's like, "Ooh, I think you're
Yeah,
injured."
that was it right
Whack!
there.
That was beautiful.
Yep.
Most would just reset.
Also, Barbara did confirm what I said. When she saw the blood,
Whack!
when she saw the blood on Ebus,
Uh-huh.
that gave her a lot of confidence.
Excellent.
That changed that seeing the blood changed the way she fought.
That was excellent.
Yeah, she's got like a whole cliff over her
Mm-hmm.
eyeballs. Well, only when she fights Zhang Wei Li. No, I actually think that she's given the belt back. Uh, Bullet is taking her belt back. She gave Shevchenko a lot of respect, which is why she did nothing in the first 3 rounds. Actually, she did nothing in most of the first 4 rounds. And it took Valentina missing on a spinning back fist for her to grab her from the back. So let's not rewrite history, folks. It's not like Grasso was piecing her up on the feet and then submitted her. Grasso was getting pieced up pretty much the entire fight.
Okay, we got to vote for Goblin.
Uh, Grasso was competitive in round one, but I think she lost round one. She was on her way to a dominant loss to Shevchenko, and then she threw that back fist, and she immediately like that was one of the fastest, spider monkey type of shit that I've
Mm-hmm.
ever seen. But
Mm-hmm.
let's not act like she had Valentina's number. She didn't. I'm cheering for a good fight. I think it's going to be a good fight. I like both fighters, so I don't really have a rooting interest on this one. But you guys can let us know what your rooting interests are in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Magni needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Samoa Joe is wrestling in AEW. He was in a tag team match against CM Punk last Saturday. I mean, probably what it is though. Samoa Joe is probably just not taking certain bumps. Emmett really wanted a shot at the belt, man. He really did. We don't need this to drag out to 6 p.m., folks.
Mm-mm. Okay, to end a little early.
Let's go. Bring these motherfuckers out. Oh, Topuria is still undefeated. Yeah, the deadline is let us get the fuck out of here. That's the deadline.
Mm. This shit is gonna go for 20 minutes. Oh, David. I thought we were buds, and that truly hurts me. You suck. Oh my god! And then the dramatic music in this shit. Come on. Like it really matches. Yes. Playing violin. here. Goodness gracious.
It says you're a hater.
I know.
A
It's all
hater
good,
of fight
David.
packs.
I see you. It's all good. You just enjoy watching me suffer through the fight packs. This is your way of coping with the commercials and the fight packs. Is to watch me suffer. You know what? I know you're trying to be a troll, but actually that's a true statement. They work really, really hard on those fight packs. You got to show them at least 10 times. At least. And JD's next short, I'm going to pick out dramatic ass music like this. Hmm. Hmm. Crumpled. Crumpled.
Oh my God. No more videos. No more school bazaars. No more crappy gifts.
No more. It's the last one you have to say. No more interest.
It's just this itchy sweater.
I thought you were leading up to that.
It's not the children I hate. It's the gifts. Wow. Dan took it there. He went there.
See what happens when we have Dan awake at normal human times? He's just a little more savage than normal. Plus, he got blood. He's
How
having a
much you
good
want to bet
day.
he going to bed right after this shit?
He's having a good day.
Night.
Nice. Mm.
Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting, Dave, to see. I mean, we could get a Rock'em Sock'em Robot situation. DoorDash wants us to buy stuff. Yes, they can. It's fun. This is taking way too long.
Mm-hmm.
They're just drawing this shit out.
Yeah, I want to see a brawl and have it end within the first 30 seconds. I'd be happy with that. Dramatic music. Early. Can we continue? We can do that out there.
They're drawing this shit out, Jay.
So putting away his AirPods because he needed them to just walk from the locker room to the entrance of the arena.
Strike three. He took it down the fucking middle. I did think about this too, but maybe they just did this for the crowd. Probably for the crowd. I don't know. I don't have the answers. All I know is that this shit is kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree, David. I think that for Emmett, if he doesn't win this fight, he that is the end of his title aspirations for his career. Back in 30 seconds.
Gotta squeeze in one more commercial.
Wow. You think he retires if he loses? Interesting. Well, we'll come back to this and see if this topology has the chances of Emmett winning at 8%. Wow. So basically, they have him as an 11-1 underdog. Well, in Vegas, he's a 3-1 underdog. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't know the inner workings of what's going on the West Coast with these mega gyms. My God. I don't hear the crowd booing Jay. Booing Jay. Maybe it's your inner monologue is booing.
Mhm. They were booming when Emmett came out. May have been booing when they saw him on the screen.
I think I need food. I think they
Yeah,
are booing the goblin.
they were booing the Goblin.
Well, I heard a couple of boos for him. Yeah, it is very quiet for him.
It's amazing that the crowd seems like they don't give a shit about either opponent.
Now he's getting some cheers.
Somehow, yeah. But usually you have, at least one opponent for whatever reason, even if it's, based on which country they represent. There are, more cheers. Not tonight.
Oh, they really milked it. It's 5:21 now.
Yep.
I thought that we could have been done by 5:30. I mean, we could still be done by 5:30.
We could see it.
Topuria's defense is very sound to start this fight.
Mm, yeah. I feel like they may have used him in maybe in The Hobbit.
I still think Max Holloway is the best guy to beat Volk.
What was that?
He looks like a garden gnome. That's really what I thought.
I mean, the design of the cave trolls and the goblins in The Hobbit were a little different than the creatures they had in the main Lord of the Rings films. So I see your point, Jeremy. I think he would match more with the Hobbit films.
I think that Emmett is doing a good job being the first one to get off. But Topuria is doing a good job with his defense.
Mm.
At any moment, one of these guys can catch rigor mortis. short left hook for Emmett there. And the back end of Topuria's combo.
You think he looks like Sam from Lord of the Rings now? I don't think he looks like Sam. You'd have to put a wig on him and then compare. But I can't see Sam.
Yeah, Emmett does have damage on him already.
Mm-hmm.
Nice calf kick for Topuria. I think Emmett his shots are too big. He's loading up way too much. He's telegraphing. Topuria is keeping his defense together.
Where his quad is you see that dent?
Yeah, he's got some definition there.
It looks like there was damage and then it healed weird.
Possibly. Puncture in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Torn quad at some point.
Yeah.
See that quad is a little more overgrown than the other one. Possible. You know, oh yeah, that was off the plate. What do you got for round one?
No. David's gonna be there. It was not as eventful as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
Big shots, yes, but
I wouldn't be
not
surprised
eventful.
if a judge or two gave it to Emmett because of how aggressive he was to start.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Emmett has absorbed more damage, so that is going to be a factor.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Jo. 10-10 rounds should be more of a thing. Yeah, I'm inclined to go Topuria.
Forehead.
Don't.
I feel like those forehead punches are so disrespectful. Get you right here.
Nice calf kick from Emmett. That was not a great leg kick from Emmett.
Mhm.
That definitely looked like that could have done um, some more damage to his own foot.
Yeah, we were just chatting about
Yeah,
that a few minutes ago.
I think he probably has a hit like I think he has a quad tear that healed. Yeah, Topuria's fucking calves are hurting. Well, one of his calves anyway. That he just took one
Mhm.
from Topuria.
Oh, I almost buckled on that
Oh,
one.
Topuria loaded up there. Maybe he thought Emmett was going to give it up. You know, obviously uh, the kryptonite for Emmett is speed. You know, if he's fighting somebody who's fast and accurate, you know, he just loads up too much to really be a threat for those guys.
It has no arches.
His foot?
Bumps. Yeah, it's tight enough.
Yeah, he's collapsed on at least one arm.
See on the right how collapsed it is, and when you get another angle, so is the
Yeah.
left. They're like they're like fins. Whoa!
Oh, he knocked him down. Yeah, it's over for Emmett because he's going to load up even more now that he's in trouble. Yeah, Emmett's dead. He's dead in the water. I was unaware of the ACL tear for Emmett. Kind of makes sense, but the thing is, he's always loading up.
It looks like Emmett has
He got caught again. He got caught again.
a lump on his forehead, which is giving him a unicorn horn
A little bit. See, look,
or a
look.
rhino horn.
He's
Yeah.
overextending. He's overextending. And the thing is, like, he just wants to throw fucking
Yeah, right
power
there.
shots. He just wants to throw power shots, and like you're not going to succeed better against your opponent because you throw the punch harder.
Mhm.
Look at Topuria. He looks like he just
Looks like
walked into
it's
the
fine.
cage. He's got a little bit of bruising on the calf, but he put a T with an octagon. That's a weird tattoo. Is this less or more impressive than Yair's performance? I don't know, but what it tells me is Yair and Topuria is a good matchup. That's a good matchup because Ilya's got speed, but I think Yair's faster. But Topuria's got more power, I think. Yeah, he didn't get. Yeah, he died. Was definitely not a knockdown. It was definitely a trip.
Mm.
Emmett didn't get enough time to recover. So nothing. You can never question Josh Emmett's Modella Especial.
Yeah.
Yeah, Topuria could probably finish Ortega. Yeah, I think Arnold Allen is a tougher fight for Topuria than Ortega. Yeah, he's getting fucking destroyed again. And look, he just throws a harder punch,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like trying to swing a sledgehammer at a net. You know, that's all Emmett does. Like, where is your technical boxing skill? Now he looks like an orc. You're throwing harder than he is, and you're getting more fucked up than him. Look, and the thing is, he's got no power in his punches. They just look big.
Yeah. That left cheek, man.
You saw the calf kick on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Topuria's calf. That's probably why Emmett is still awake. It's the damage to the calf.
Yeah.
That is not really great analysis, Bruce. You can't allow Emmett to connect. That's the fucking point of fighting, right? Not letting the other guy connect while you connect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, step left to Topuria. I think that he can smell it now. Topuria can smell it now. Yeah, they're starting to look. Have you noticed that a lot of these featherweight fights features one guy getting hit 250 times?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't need to do 5 rounds. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks like freshly butchered meat. It looks like Ilya is enjoying himself like an artist.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much blood is on his knuckles every
Yeah.
time he hits
Yeah.
Emmett.
It's all shiny.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, man.
Yeah.
Nice right hand
I think the only
from
strikes
Emmett.
Emmett landed probably were headshots. That's
Yeah,
all he
because that's all
aims
he
for.
hit. Yeah, that's all he aims for. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, a
bye.
body shot. Oh, nice. And then a calf kick.
Thank God.
Yo, he looks like a fucking orc. He does. Holy door. Yeah, yeah, that's going to be basically. Mets will find a way not to score here. Smoosh.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, I also hope they don't stop it, Dan. Topuria is playing with his food.
Yeah, Jay, that's a good comment, man. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean the dude's just taking so much damage, man, and he's taking dud kick damage too. So a lot of that power ain't really there. Topuria's using really good technical boxing footwork. Tucking your chin keeps you from getting knocked out. Raising your chin is what gets
Ooh.
you fucked. You always want to keep that chin tucked. Makes it much less likely that you will get knocked out. You always want to keep that chin tucked for a better, more conscious existence. I'm not sure that there is blindness there. Oh wow, that calf kick sucked. That calf kick really sucked. And now Topuria is using his footwork to load up for another one of these calf kicks. That really sucked. That calf kick, man, that fucking stunned him.
Mhm.
If Topuria wanted to hit him with the left hand after that, it would have been there for him
Yeah.
because he was stuck. He fucking froze.
Mm.
Oh, nice left for Emmett. Shovel left, then a left jab. His face looks fucked up.
Yes.
Goodness gracious. Oh, left. There's the left.
Wait.
Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move, Emmett. Gotta move.
Right in the forehead.
Gotta move. Oh, he hit him with that calf kick, too. Wow. Oh, uppercut. Topuria.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now the fight ends here. Yeah, it's over now. It's over now. Yeah, full mount. All right, ref. All right, ref. Thank you. Please don't draw this out because we do want to get out of here. We also want Emmett to get out of here too. He's gonna make it to the 5th round. Get the fuck out of here.
His face looks like it's been smashed with a brick.
Yo, he looks like he was in a car accident.
Like
I mean, I don't understand, man. I don't understand why this fight's still going on,
with
Dave.
a brick. Oh, and it's just bigger. It's just the swelling is just bigger. I mean, you did ask for rankings earlier in the stream, did you not?
I did, but still.
Yeah. Oh.
Look at his ear. Look at his fucking ear.
Oh, man. I mean, is this potentially one of those times where do you let your fighter go in and attempt to finish, or do you save your fighter?
Yeah, the corner. Because you know Emmett probably would fire everybody if they threw in the towel.
Yeah. All right. So he can see enough. Boy.
I mean, they've had a lot of big rounds go against them. I mean, we have like a 40-35 scorecard right now.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with Topuria right now? What is going on with Topuria? Oh, good calf kick, Topuria.
I think Topuria is just trying to be very cautious.
Yeah, but he looked affected.
Mm-hmm.
He did look affected. He also used a lot of energy trying to finish Emmett there as well. That's another factor. And if his legs aren't quite there, we could probably see the best comeback ever, possibly.
Oh, he's just crying blood. As long as he was able to see when it started.
For Emmett. Topuria is not throwing his hands.
No.
I mean, he's got to know he won the fight already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He doesn't want to risk. Here we go.
They should be paying you. But come on, he's got to want the finish though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these huge punches hitting nothing.
I mean, you got legs. You can't see your legs. Kick them.
A little bit of damage to Topuria's face now.
You can see some damage
Blood.
on
Yeah,
the,
there's blood in the nose area.
but also his left leg.
Oh yeah. But that damage has been there since like the second round. Oh, nice shot to the body, Emmett. See, you got to work the body, keep working the leg. Oh, he was going for that big.
Mm, let me smoosh the left side of his face.
Jeremy.
The left side of Emmett's face just keeps getting smushed.
Emmett is really fighting to get to his feet too. He knows he needs a knockout.
Fuck.
Yeah, I definitely think he gassed. He definitely gassed out at the end of the fourth. And then a couple of hard shots from Emmett to start the fifth affected him a little bit. But now he's just going to lean on him because he doesn't have good stability in his legs. You know, Emmett's legs are pretty fucking tired.
Good scramble.
Yeah. He's still trying to roll it out. And he gets his back. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. Hey, grabbing the fence. Get your fingers out of the fence.
Look at the leg distribute. Look at
Yeah. I tend to have issues with this too.
blood snot.
Like, oh my god, this is the best fight ever. It's just one guy was just able to absorb a whole lot of fucking punishment. You know?
Mm.
I think that Ilya should have got him out of here a lot sooner. But again, Emmett is not looking for an easy way out. So, no, I'd probably say 50-44. 50-44.
2 and 1, and that's it. Oh.
Decision. Emmett wins.
Wait, that was stressful to watch.
I call it 50-44. There's a lot of 50-45s, 50-44s, 50-43s going on in at the top of the featherweight division right now.
Mm. How lumpy his head is. His head is so fucking lumpy now.
There's a moral victory in this for Emmett. Emmett did not get finished. He did not give in. I would raise my hands too under the circumstances because the dude knows that he was getting blasted for 25 minutes, 20 minutes because Topuria really didn't do a whole lot in the fifth round.
Yeah, at the end of round 4.
Absolutely.
Stoppage.
Fuck the stoppage. Fuck the stoppage.
Dan wants to end the night with more drama.
Come on, judges.
Wants some mayhem.
He has an ugly ass clown tattoo on his back. Why? Let's have a garden gnome on his back. It's a one-sided war. Three 10-8 rounds? Damn. Three 10-8 rounds.
Let's take a look at this beating you delivered.
That's three 10-8 rounds, Joe.
Oh,
I think with some of the more competitive rounds, it was the multiple knockdowns that caused them to be 10-8.
mm,
Yep, three
mhm.
10-8 rounds. And one of them gave no 10-8 rounds.
Yeah.
I called it 50-44, which is what the first judge said.
Well, the one who didn't give any 10-8 rounds was
Gave a round.
probably Saudi model.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the real issue was the multiple knockdowns in one of those rounds.
Great cheese. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed it. My face is broken.
Look how lumpy his head is. I don't think it was that lumpy when he came in all over here.
He was more like a cue ball. Remember they were saying he looked like a
Yeah.
bowling pin. Oh, look at this guy's wife. That's the real winner.
Yeah, he didn't retire.
No, hell no, no.
They suspected he might retire tonight.
That's probably why,
They
'cause
did
that
mention that he might.
That dude was lumpy. Lumpy.
All right, so we got another early-ish, not as early as today, but early-ish event next week, 4 p.m., which will probably be a dual event with the WWE pay-per-view.
Yeah, we might lump all of that in. We'll see.
It'll probably be something like he's doing right now. He has Mets on in the background there. So we'll have the pay-per-view there more than likely, and the MMA on the main screen. It'd be cool. I mean, at least if one streaming sucks, maybe we could rely on the other one to keep us entertained. You never know.
All right, we'll see what's up. We will see. Anyway, what do you want to tell the people?
Thanks for joining us so early in the morning. We enjoyed having breakfast with you guys, with dinner with Dan. And we'll see you next week. Oh, and you guys will more than likely be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be doing TSP tomorrow. We will be talking at length about what the fuck happened in the Atlantic Ocean. Okay.
Notification bells for that.
Okay. Thank you for donating to the stream, guys.
Thank you.
Support the platform, like this guy Dan Johnson. I really appreciate it. Um, it makes it easier to spend hours and hours and hours here. And we get that type of support. So thank you. David Banner made the prediction that Emmett would retire. I didn't think that he would. He did not. Would I want a PPV in the Apex? Coming back to JL's question from earlier. Um, yeah, I would like to see one or two of them. I would. I would because the drama of a championship fight, and you get to hear every shot, and you get to hear the coaches going crazy, and that adrenaline, that tension between the two fighters standing there, and there's no adulteration from the crowd. It's just straight up, man versus man in a cage, woman versus woman in a cage, especially the championship fights. Look at this man's wife.
Finish your thought.
He's gonna finish some thoughts too.
Finish your thought.
Yes, I would like to see a pay-per-view or two in Apex. Not every one of them, but I'd like to see one or two of them. Yeah. Don't ever drink enough to have your face look like Emmett's. Drink safe. Don't drive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. So, as always, my final comment will be Dan's final comment. Be safe out there in the real world. We'll see you later. Hit the like button on your way.